Ooh. Alrighty. Gotta stretch a little bit. Alrighty. Oh boy. Alrighty. Brain is still warming up a little bit. I spent a lot of time yesterday and Monday editing, and I have determined something about video editing. I am not particularly fast about it. Like, I think I can do pretty good. It's like with my visual art. It's not that I'm bad at it at all. Just that it takes me so long that it's very hard for me to finish a project. It usually takes me like just a oddly misproportional amount of time compared to other work I do. Not sure why either. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Don't know what the deal is with that, but it's okay. Alrighty. Of course, stream element, my bot is late. I'll double check that it's okay. The click thing, clicky clacky. Today's goal is simple though, given the nature of everything. I really want to beat the gym leaders. Okay, it's being weird. What is it doing? Okay, that's just weird. Okay, in any case, hi Julian, how's it going today? Had to check something real quick. How's it going? I think my bot's being... I think... You know what? It's probably going to be late. You know what? Stream Elements is probably going to be late if I don't go and fix that real quick. Don't do that real quick. You good? Might be good. Yeah, it's good. Good. Back to work now. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think once it's like there's a certain point with January where it's just like, yep, everything is back to our usual. But it's like, oh geez. It always turns into yes, we have to get back to normal. Alrighty. I did come up with a sort of plan for this. It's mainly just to cover a bunch of the problems I had last time. With this gym in specific. Let's see. You know what? We'll do this. I think I'm gonna bring Hitmonlee again, because Hitmonlee is just decent fighter, but I give him the Bitterberry this time. Okay, we do need... I'm gonna bring Magneton. And we'll bring Moltres. I have a plan this time. Is it a good plan? Maybe. At the very least, I at least understand well enough that I might be able to actually get through this time. Alright, let's do it. Woo. Okay. We're gonna lead with Moltres and bring Donphan and Magneton to back him up. The only downside with the gym battles is that there's no continues, so if I lose, I either have to suspend state, which is or I have to win in one go, which is not the easiest thing sometimes. Okay, of all the Pokemon, he led with Venusaur, so I can Fire Blast and just go nuts. The goal with Moltres is just a Fire Blast. It's faster. Holy crap, this Venusaur must be maximum booling if this thing is capable of being this fast. It's kind of, again, the stark reminder that... It's this reminder that, indeed, everything in this game is going to make my brain hurt because oh my god. I found out that, well, I also found out that in Gen 1 and 2 it's called DVs instead of EVs or IVs. And in round 2, I think they said pretty much, somebody said pretty much all of them are maxed out. So yeah, I'm dealing with some hot nonsense in terms of the power we're dealing with. Oh, I should have swapped to Magneton. Or Donphan even. Ow. I should have swapped to Donphan. Oh, that was dumb. That was a throw. I could have swapped. I should have known that attack was coming. That was... I think I need to get my... I need to remember. My brain needs to get back into tactics. Need to turn the brain on. Okay, go for Earthquake. Hope for the best. Okay, he's swapping, which does not fill me with good vibes. Seal? That's not good. That's really not good for me. Okay, the Earthquake's gonna go off though, so it should do some damage. Not a lot of damage, mind you, but damage. Okay, now we're gonna swap to Magneton. It might work out better this way, because I can swap to Magneton. So I have an idea. Instead of going for Thunder right away, I'm actually gonna go for Thunder Wave. Because I would like this thing to stop being so aggro. Encore. Okay, that's also good. And without Reflect, that gets rid of... It gets rid of a couple things, actually. Because that means that now I can hit him with... If I need to use Swift, I can use Swift and I'll deal full damage instead of half. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. Is that a Magneton or 3 Magnemites? It is a... I guess it's weird because Magneton really is just 3 Magnemites that came together, that got magnetized together. But the way that they float in this game, they kind of just stay far enough apart from each other that it's kind of weird. It is very bizarre when you stare at it for long enough, but it is Magneton. I guess the criteria for a Magneton is just as long as they float close enough together. Which kind of implies to me that for a Magnemite to be considered a Magnemite and not a Magneton is like 6 feet of distance or something. Okay, we're gonna be excessively petty because we can paralyze him. So I'm gonna paralyze this Magneton because this is something I actually didn't know until we had started playing in this format. I didn't know that Thunder Wave, I guess it's not something I ever really internalized as information to keep track of. But I never knew, I never remembered that electric types are not immune to Thunder Wave. Because they're not immune to electric damage. So it's one of those like bizarre sorts of things that you don't really consider. And it's very weird. For me, it's very weird. Okay, so now we can bully Magneton. We can throw Donphan out. So now Donphan has a clean swap. It's paralyzed, and I'm pretty sure Earthquake just kills. I definitely need to be a little bit more aware of doing more swaps. Electric types can't be paralyzed though, right? No, they can. That's why Magneton's paralyzed right now. That's why I was able to paralyze him. That's what's weird. That's actually the thing, Julian, that's really bizarre, is Thunder Wave works on electric types. And it's like, it doesn't make, I don't know why. I know that it makes some sense because in real life, electricity because a positive and a negative charge can, like, I know that the type of charge that you couldn't burn fire types, poison types, etc. I know you can't poison types. That is 100% true. Burning a fire type is possible through, I know in later gens, Will-O-Wisp is the main way to do it. I think you can't burn them with type moves. So like you can't burn a fire type with Fire Blast, for example. However, you can burn a fire type with Tri-Attack, which is really stupid. They're just more resistant to it, but it's still like, what? It still kind of makes you go, huh? But no, you can burn. It's one of those things where it's because of how types work. It's very weird. Okay, we're gonna lead with Magneton this time because that's a lot of water types. Bring Hitmonlee and Slowbro, which I think Slowbro is gonna be to deal with. But electric types can be paralyzed in any case. Oh, Future Saver, the name change went through. I see. I see. How's it going today? Yes, I'm new person. Given that you have the mod symbol, I don't believe you, but... Okay. I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to deal with this without Slowbro. Yeah, unfortunately, Future Savior / Emeraldo, the only downside is that it's very hard to hide when you have the mod symbol. Oh, my mom did a completionist run of a city building VR game. Really? That's kind of both very impressive and also, like, just kind of surprising. I don't know, that's impressive. Oh god, this guy's going for flinch moves. What is this man doing? What is this guy cooking? Please don't flinch. Oh, for the love of crap. Oh, that's her. Oh, this is her game plan, is to just flinch me into oblivion. She's an architect, so she really got into it. That's really cool, though. That's a lot of fun. It's really fun when you, like, when you, like, show somebody a game and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just go play this because I'm really passionate about it. Oh. I hate this lady so much. What is she doing? You know what? No, if I get a turn in, I'm disabling this man. I do not care. I'm disabling it. If I get in, I'm stopping this from happening. Stop that. You can freaking quit that. Rock slide. Oh, for the love of crap. Really? Okay. Thank goodness. I know that with stuff like that, with when you're playing games that are like adjacent to your professions, I think it almost becomes more exciting because you're like, oh yeah, I can, you know, I'm having fun with the skills that I've honed in at, like, for work. And I think, and that's really fun, especially when you're able to just use those skills for just for recreation. Which is kind of weird, because when I look at my job, and it's like, oh yeah, I already do that in a way, so it's very weird, but I also find it fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna growl once, see if I get in a growl. Fight. This is gonna kill. Yep, okay. I didn't want to swap because I kind of already knew that was gonna be bad. Okay. But I feel like that's how I feel whenever I play, like I think rhythm and music games, I think, are the ones where I feel just really, I get really excited when I start playing them, because they're just, because I just get to be excited about music. Ow. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Oh, for the love of crap. Ah! Also, wow, really? It took... I'm very surprised that stream elements can take 13... It took 13 minutes for that to start, really? Ow. I really have to hope that... Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm kind of... We've also been playing Beat Saber. Beat Saber's very good. I think Beat Saber is one of those ones that's very, it's very easy to understand what you're getting into, and it's very fun. I know that I can't do VR games on stream. I just don't have a good setup for it. But VR is very fun. Okay, I'm gonna go for Thunder Wave. I just need this thing to stop. Ow. Yeah, hard to read chat, right? It's hard to read chat in a VR thing, and also my selection of games is very limited, so I think I wouldn't be as excited about it. At least in my opinion. It would also just be because I would be too focused on trying to keep myself moving. Because I stream for 4 hours, I would probably be hard pressed also to not get motion sick. Like, I imagine if I was, you know, streaming VR stuff regularly, it would be a lot easier to handle, but I don't know if I would be able to handle it very well, because 4 hours of stream with a VR headset would be... ugh. I know the other one that, at least in terms of... Alright, I'm gonna go for Swift. I don't want to miss. I just need to hit him. The other problem with it too is that I don't keep my head steady enough that I would be able to not give you guys a problem as well. So I feel like me, you know, not really spaz. I'm not really like, I don't move my head a lot, but there's all those like little movements where, because I usually am like, you know, tilting my head like when I'm looking at things or I'm, you know, inspecting things. So I imagine that for some people it would be very hard to actually tell what's happening. And it would just be it would be probably a really tiring stream to watch too. I think the people who could do really good VR streams, that's a skill and a half, I think. That's a really hard one. Oh, that was still a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna paralyze. I'm just gonna go for Thunder. If I land the Thunder, I'll just spam Thunder. If I miss this Thunder, I'm gonna spam Flash. Okay, that was a knockout instantly. Okay, good. Seems my tactics have been solid so far, but... Alrighty. And I like interacting with my chat, so I imagine that if I had a hard time reading chat and I was playing something that required me to be 100% on for like the game, I imagine that it would be frustrating for me and for chat, because I would be just kind of I would just be kind of disconnected. Alrighty. I'm gonna spam Surf. They really need to have a built-in integration for Twitch. The trouble is it depends on your headset too, because some headsets just have a hard time doing some of that stuff. Because I think mine is old enough where it might actually be a legitimate issue to try and do that, you know? Reflect? Blech. I was anticipating a mirror coat. I will not tell a lie.
Attack power is down. A hot battle is unfolding.
Okay, I'm gonna go for confusion. Kind of hope I actually confuse it. Oh, it did become confused. Okay, that's big. Okay, it hit itself. Oh, but I lowered its attack, so it won't hit itself for much. Ah, that's still fine. That's still fine. That is still just fine. This is a very bizarre battle. Okay, we were able to. We got very lucky with Tentacruel getting confused. Oh, it broke out. But Surf is not a big deal. That is not a big deal at all. Might be able to just have Slowbro just delete everybody here. I might be in a good spot. Oh boy. Oh, so today the video came out, the tier list.
This Pokemon is
The tier list came out today, and I am very proud of it.
a fierce battle.
I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I spent a very long time editing. That's why I was talking about video editing earlier. I spent a very long time trying to edit. I don't edit very quickly because I go through, and when I did the tier list last year, for 2022, I had the same sort of issue where
The white hot
I
battle
would
continues.
kind of it's like at the micro level I would work because I ended up doing
Oh, it's frozen solid.
ow.
Ah, it can't
Okay, well, I'm fairly certain that swapping out would kind of suck, so
one-sided
I
battle.
have to stay in, which sucks, but double edge. That's a weird one to go for at this point.
The hit lands
That's still
right
damage.
on. It can't do a thing but await defeat. A hot
Okay.
battle is unfolding.
I know I'm gonna lose Slowbro here, but that's fine.
A blast of ice beam. That's it.
Like, well, at least in a weird way, the critical hit happening here is good. Okay.
Tail will bring out a new Pokemon.
Moltres will be neutral to ice, so that's not great. However, if I land a Fire Blast, it'll probably be a guaranteed knockout. So it seems to be only using special moves, so I could go Wobbuffet and Mirror Coat and hope it kills. I'll go Wobbuffet. I think I'll save Moltres just in case. I have a bad feeling that not saving Moltres would be a poor decision. I could also Safeguard if I feel like it would be worrying. But I'll Mirror Coat and see what happens. Ice Beam. Yep. Alright, so as long as I... Please don't get frozen. For the love of crap, please don't get frozen. Okay, good. Okay, and that did almost... That did 90 damage. So Mirror Coat should kill? Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we are so good. We're so in. Okay.
Just one Pokemon.
I am very nervous, but... Because I would like this gym to be done.
This is the
Okay, now Piloswine...
number of remaining Pokemon.
If I swap, there's a chance I could be swapping into a Blizzard.
Battle continues.
I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat. It might be going for Blizzard, but it could also go for Earthquake. Nope, Ice Beam. Okay. Interesting.
What's that?
Ow.
That was a glancing blow. There's the attack.
What I could also do, if I really feel like I need to be petty or brutal, is use Destiny Bond if I can anticipate when I'll get knocked out.
Continues.
Now I'll just Mirror Coat again. I think this is just a win. Yep, this is just a win. Ah. Okay.
What now? Yes, it's a hit. The last Pokemon goes down. That's it. Stage clear.
Alrighty. Well, that went pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think that for me personally, I know that that's why I don't do edited videos very often, if at all, because man, unless I'm editing like a 30-second thing and I'm just like, you know, cutting something up real fast, I don't tend to concern myself with doing something like that. Okay. Let's bring Donphan for electric types. And just bring a bunch of legendary birds. Just bring a bunch of birds. We'll mess them up. It is really weird when you stop and think about how typing works in this game, though. Because some of it, like, I think the big one for me is the brain work with me here. The fact that electric types can be paralyzed, but the other ones, it's very hard to get the other type, you know, like the other ones like it. It's very weird. I think we'll bring Wheezing in case we need a grenade. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, sure. This will be fine. Alrighty. Is it weird that I think this trainer looks kind of like Makoto from Persona 5? I don't know. Something about this particular trainer looks a lot like... She looks a lot like Makoto. I don't know what the deal is, but it... Oh boy. Brain is really functioning at full capacity today. I think it's because I spent the last couple days also kind of worried because the weather has been dicey. So I get nervous when there's the possibility of the power going out. It is not a good thing for me. I don't like that. Okay, I think it's gonna try for an ice type move, so I'm gonna swap to Moltres and not get ice punched into oblivion. Kind of have to hope that it's not going, that if it went for ice punch that... Oh, mean look, I see. Okay, well that's probably good that I swapped then when I could. Alrighty. Yeah, and I think basically every Pokemon now at this point is going to be faster than me. I don't think I can anticipate having first move. I don't even think I could even expect to get first move at all. Okay, we'll just keep spamming Fire Blast and hope we hit. But yeah, I think the combination of, you know, stressors and a project that took a lot longer than I thought it would kind of just made my brain go, ugh. But that happens. I think it's just, you kind of have to drain the energy out and then you have to give it proper time to recharge, and probably gonna use a fair bit of this weekend to do that. Oh, I pressed the button, didn't I? I pressed the button. Okay, I am not going to wait on that. I'm going to swap to Donphan.
Here comes the Pokemon switch.
Thankfully, Mean Look goes away when you knock out the Pokemon that puts it down. So, no worries there.
That Pokemon can't make a getaway now.
Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do Sandstorm first and then go for Earthquakes. Because then, even if the Earthquake doesn't Super Fang. Okay, as long as it doesn't have a move that can actually kill me, then we'll be fine. It's very bizarre having to use Donphan like this, because it only has Super Fang, I see. I see. So I had a realization when I swapped out. The sleep clause, which is that you can't have more than one Pokemon asleep at a time, that affects the opponents too. So as long as Moltres stays in my party, if their goal is to put any of my Pokemon to sleep, they can't. So that works out pretty well in my favor. Okay, here's hoping that he can't kill Donphan. Nightshade. Ah, nope, that's a kill. Yeah. Okay, that really sucks, but I think Zapdos can wrap it up. How does that work? So, the sleep clause is a rule that the game actually enforces, where you can't have more than one Pokemon asleep at a time. Like, in tournament play, you also can't do that. Like, you can't put more than one opponent's Pokemon to sleep. So you can only put one of your opponent's Pokemon to sleep at any given time. I'm gonna detect. I want to see what it's gonna try and do. I want to know what moves it's going to try so I can protect myself accordingly. Ah, that sucks. Okay, that I probably should have just gone for Flash then. Nah, we'll just go for thunder.
Is showing signs of fatigue yet.
Okay, so it'll take at least 2 turns to kill me. Ow.
Hit. That inflicted some damage.
I think as long as it's thunder lands, I'll be okay.
Here it comes. Thunder. That's some major damage.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. Ooh.
This battle. And
There are certain rules of this game that don't often come up, but when they do, it's important. Like, it's one of those things where if you understand the rules, you can probably play around them. And the sleep clause is one that I didn't think would ever come up, but it does. That's pretty good. You know what, thinking about it, there's a couple of fights in Stadium 1 that probably would have been a lot easier if I didn't try to brute force some of that, so... I mean, it's one of those things where I can't really be mad at myself at all for any past mistakes.
the next opponent is Cool Trainer Vince. He's certain to be a tough opponent.
Like, it's one of those things where, oh yeah, if I go back in hindsight and say, oh yeah, I could have done this a lot better, or I break down a battle turn by turn and say, here's what I could have done better, it's like, I can't really change it either, though. You know, it's just, oh yeah, I did the best I could with how I did at the time. And what I had and what information I had, so
Just too quick.
I definitely think I've gotten better at Pokemon at this point, but I wonder if I'll have time to test that theory. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Moltres. Even if it won't do a lot of damage with a grass type move, I would rather it do even less damage with a grass type move.
Oh, it's Moltres.
Counter. Well, that didn't work very well.
Oh, that's a miss.
But yeah, I was looking at
Which have on the battle.
that tier list again. It did make me realize how many games I play in a year when I'm like with streaming, and I feel like it's something I have come to deeply appreciate, because now I just get to play. It's not just that I'm like, oh, I'm playing more. It's like, it's not just that I'm playing the games. It's that I'm playing a lot of games and finishing a lot of games. And it's really nice because it means that I get to, it's kind of like when you give yourself a goal to read a book, and having something that enforces it is really nice because it means that I always have something enforcing me to see games to their ends and finishing them, which is really nice.
Just one Pokemon.
Okay, now I could be conservative and whatever is the last Pokemon,
Oh, it's
I could be smart,
the last Pokemon.
or I could just dunk into this guy as much as I can with my other 2 Pokemon and then swap in the last one. But that sounds like a waste of time, so I'm gonna do 1 Fire Blast and
Okay.
go for it. Because I guess the nice thing is that I can guarantee a clean swap for Slowbro, because I'd rather swap with a knockout than just swap into a Fire Blast, because that's just unnecessary.
They're both hanging tough.
So I might as well just hit him as much as I can and hope that I can make Slowbro's job a lot easier.
There's the attack. Whoops, that missed.
I like it was also nice just thinking about, it was nice for me mentally to revisit a lot of the games, because I sat there and thought about, okay, this is what you played this year. It's amazing how many different things I got around to. I think one of my favorite ones, in terms of this, thinking about Sundays versus series, I think Sunday stream is my favorite one. I know one of my favorites is that Beyblade game. I think the Beyblade game is just very funny.
A hot
The
battle.
Beyblade one was very fun. And there's also, I'll also say Sonic Heroes is also just genuinely a blast. I enjoyed that one a lot.
How's that? It's not very effective. The heated action continues.
Can I endure again? Am I allowed to? Oh, it fails because I'm at 1 HP, that's right.
Work.
Ah, reversal, okay. Reversal does suck, because that means it can do, well, no, it wouldn't do too much damage. Okay, Slowbro.
Join the battle now.
I guess we just have to hope for no crits, but
Oh, it's Slowbro.
I think for series, I think Persona 5 Royal and Stella Glow are kind of like tied for me. of all the games we played last year. I think those two really were some of the best I got to play. Well, like just in terms of everything, but I think I'm also biased because RPGs are they're my jam. They're my favorites, so I kind of wonder why. I wonder if there's a precedent for why role-playing games in particular are. They seem to be the most like common. But I wonder if it's just because it kind of feels like they offer the most flexibility in terms of mechanics versus aesthetics. Because a lot of RPG mechanics and systems can be overlaid over essentially any like field. You know, it's like because we have like stuff like Earthbound where it's just, oh yeah, this is Stranger Things before Stranger Things was ever a thought in someone's mind. And oh, oops, put the wrong button. And there's other ones kind of like you have, because if you look at RPG, like, you know, role-playing games, we have stuff like Oblivion next to Earthbound next to, in my head, it's like everything just keeps blanking. The moment I go to actually think about something.
The commands are made.
Ugh.
What's the
Ow.
opening gambit? A light hit. Miracle. Whoops, that missed. Sparks are flying from both competitors. They go into battle mode. There's the attack. A light pass.
I feel like it's just choosing to do this.
Oh my, missed again.
You know, this feels kind of like the. There's another time we were playing this, and I remember distinctly getting tricked by an AI that they just kept doing the same thing.
Awesome counter. A heavy hit. It used its held item to restore
Okay.
its speed. The white hot battle continues.
I'm gonna go for a counter again. Oh, now it goes for Hydro Pump. Really?
Hydro Pump. Yes, it's a hit.
Oh.
Oh, it has no strength left. We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokémon.
I really dislike this Kingdra. There's something about Kingdra that really bothers me. Because Claire's Kingdra, I know that she just. I feel like it's one of those things where it feels like the AI cheats really hard when it comes to some of this stuff. This one, I think this Kingdra in specific, I don't know what the deal is, but it's this particular entity that feels the most like it's conning me out of something. I did super good up till now, and then Kingdra just deletes me. It takes all this just to get rid of one Kingdra.
What now? Whoops, that missed. The heat
Oh,
action
brother.
continues.
I do not feel confident in my chances of winning. What's even worse is if I lose this, then I have to redo the other two fights because I didn't suspend state. Probably going to need to. Probably going to need to do this again.
That's a hit. Yes, it's going down.
That said, if she had Ampharos, wouldn't she have swapped to Ampharos earlier?
Pokémon.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks for me.
It's a fierce
That really sucks because I have no health and... Yeah, Flamethrower's gonna kill. I actually know Flamethrower's gonna kill. Oh, I didn't think it would kill like that, but that also sucks.
go.
Oh, brother.
Just
Oh, no.
made.
And Donphan's only move that can hit it is freaking Sandstorm. Oh, that sucks.
Last Pokémon. One Pokémon
Okay.
faces
Well, I can do Sandstorm and Rapid Spin, and Growl is not going to do anything for me.
a sharp attack. Great hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to retry.
Sandstorm has started.
Yeah,
Sandstorm Ritz and Tan.
wait, no, not that. Yeah, I have to retry. God dang it. It feels worse knowing that I got there and then didn't think about intelligent decision. Get out of here, Claire. I think the team was fine. I just got deleted at the very end, which is not very good for me. Alrighty.
The final gym. Awaiting the challenger are the members.
I will say the thought, because thinking about it more, because I think Claire's the. Bleh, I stuttered a lot. Sorry. I think Claire is. She has the same ace Pokemon in the original games, if I understand the games properly. And I'm wondering if. I kind of wonder if her Kingdra sits in the same place as Whitney's Miltank.
Hang on, Earthquake.
But we don't talk about it more because it's expected that you just be able to handle that level of battle at that point in the game.
Tire. What's next?
Like, it isn't that big a deal because Kingdra at that point isn't really a surprise. But when you're talking about, you know, like early game, because I think that's what makes a boss fight more memorable if it's really hard, is if it's earlier in the game. Because at the end of the game, it's like, oh yeah, it's hard. It's meant to be hard, right? And I kind of wonder if that's what happens, where a boss fight doesn't get notorious because it's hard if it's at the end of the game, because it makes sense, but it's more like memorable because it's early. So I don't think there's many boss fights that you could say are like really hard unless when you have a lot of options. Like, by the time you get to Claire, I imagine that in the actual game, she's probably a cakewalk because you can just bring a hyper trained electric type or something, or an ice type, or heck, you could probably just grab a Pokemon like Vaporeon that can learn Ice Beam and just delete the man.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1. A Sportech. Uh-oh, it fell asleep.
Okay, is this her last Pokemon? It is. Okay, cool. I can swap to Donphan then, and
The action one-sided.
I think swapping to Donphan and just going nuts will be just fine.
Pokemon is returning to its Pokeball.
So I think this is going to be the turn to use a Spider Web.
This Pokemon is back for another go.
Yeah, there we go.
Spinning a Spider Web.
Interestingly, I don't know of many Pokemon that have
Switch.
cannot escape moves anymore,
Will this Pokemon
especially in current gens. I can't think of many Pokemon that have those moves anymore that actually use them.
damage?
Like, Mean Look is something that I haven't seen often in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. So I don't remember many Pokemon ever using them.
By the skin of its teeth.
Earthquake again. Take the win.
How's that? That was a closing blow.
I had to get some water. Oh boy.
Will this do it?
I am happy though that I've been able to improve a little bit. I think the fact alone that I've been able to improve enough to handle these fights feels good. Because man, I definitely feel like these ones are... I feel like these battles are the ones that make my brain hurt the most because you have to do them in one go. I am going to suspend state on Claire though, because I don't feel like fighting these two dorks over and over again on stream just because I forget to. Because I don't want to have to keep doing that over and over to challenge Claire again. Because man, I do not feel like having to slap Vince's... I don't feel like having to slap Vince for having a bad haircut over and over again, you know? Like, that seems a little... it seems a little unfair to him. And also to... Look, as long as you enjoy yourself. See, that's the key, that's the key thing, right? Also, Hecko, how's it going today? That's the key, is like, if you're having fun, you're not really playing the game wrong. The only way that you having fun is bad is if it's at the expense of others. I think that's when it's like, really? Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh boy. How's it going today, Cloudy? Oh god. Zapdos took damage. How's it going today? I exist. Some days it feels like, you know, it's like you kind of like... You exist, but at what cost? And it's mostly like, because the cost is free. Still lingering sick. I feel like, I don't know what it's been, but the last couple years, it's like if you get sick, it just feels like it takes longer. It feels like it takes a lot longer to get over it. It's not nearly as... It's not nearly as, you know, like, quick to get out of it. Feels bad, man. Ow. But I hope that it you know, fully goes over soon, though. Today's been quite good. I'm happy that the tier video's out though, because it's like, it's one of those things that it's a once-a-year obligation, and it feels good to know that it's done. Glad to hear today's been good. It's been a good one. I didn't get as much work done as I had hoped I could, but I also think, given the last couple days of video editing and also just being very aware of the weather and being aware of what's outside, because I get nervous if the power has even the chance of going out, so I had to sit on that for a good 12 hours, and it's like, ugh. But I feel good that today I was able to still get something done, and also the video went up, so I feel... I'm proud of that. And also, we're doing pretty good. We already beat one gym leader, so I feel very accomplished already. Because we have a lot, we have a lot to get done. We need to see what we can do. Tomorrow, the epilogue for Pokemon Scarlet Violet drops. Oh, that's right. Hey, my power went out for a brief few seconds yesterday. Yeah, mine flickered a bunch of times, and I got real scared. I got real scared when it flickered. But yeah, I know that the epilogue comes out. I don't know if I'll stream it myself. I think I might play it on my own time, and I don't know. Yeah, Hecko. There's been a lot of storms. There's been a lot of storms lately, and it's just like, ugh. Upsetty. That's Reflect. Neat. Yeah, just weather. It was really windy here. Yeah, mine was like snow. It was snow and wind. Thankfully, it wasn't so bad that it did any damage, but ooh. But I don't think I'll stream the epilogue. I'll probably just talk about it. I'll probably just talk about the epilogue when it comes out and when I play it. I'll try my best to mention it on a Pokemon related stream though. Like I'll probably be on this game, or God forbid we actually do enough in this game. God forbid we get enough done in this game where I can justify. Here's the thing: if we get to a point where the tournaments left are enough for me to say no, I can just I'll ball, then I will. But right now we still have a whole gym. We still have the whole Kanto gym leader set to do, and we still have all the tournaments to finish. So, okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with Claire again. I'm just not. I'm not dealing with Claire and her nonsense again, or at least not the other two guys. I want to just fight Claire for now. I think my strategy was fine. I just need to not get cooked trying to deal with... It's mostly just trying to get the read on Kingdra. How much do you wager that the epilogue won't be more than 20 minutes? Win minigames? Oh, Cloudy, you right. You know what? If we beat the Elite Four today, we'll do mini games. I think if we beat the Elite Four today and Lance, we'll do mini games. Because I'm gonna need a break if I do that. I'm gonna need a mental break if I do that. Hecko, on your point, I would say if it takes me less than 20 minutes to beat that epilogue, I will like go grab. I will get a gift sub for. I will just like go grab a gift sub for your person of your choice. I think that'd be my wager. I think that would be a wager. Okay. I have a question. How do I highlight a move? Where it's like I hold a move, but I don't choose it. Because I have an idea to trick Claire, but I don't know how to highlight moves. Like how about the Cloudies? I'll give Cloudy a gift sub if it's less than 20 minutes. If the epilogue is. If not, then I'll give Cloudy one later in the year. it'll just be later. Okay, how do I choose a move but not choose a move? How does this work? Okay, Z. How does this work? Trying to figure out how to do this. I could just also no lose wagering. Hey man, no lose wagering is funny. Okay, I think I just need to alternate. Of course, if I countered. Ugh. I do not like that she just spams return. I'm not even gonna get the... I almost feel like taking this L and just retrying, because... Okay, I'm gonna use Destiny Bond and try and force a swap. I haven't really... if this misses, I can get it. It didn't. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna count that as an L, but I do not appreciate getting constantly conned by this fool. You know what? Actually, we'll do it this way. I'll make an official term on it, Hecko. If it's less than 20 minutes, then it's next stream. If it's more than 20 minutes, I'll say that it's whenever we hit 300. Probably do something where I give out like 5 gift subs at that point anyway. That'd be nice. So then I'm giving back to the community that got me to 300, so that would be a fair and reasonable thing to do. Okay, how do I highlight a move?
They're eyeing each other warily.
You know, I'm just gonna go for counter at this point. It uses return every single time. It just spams return.
That was a glancing blow.
In fact, it hasn't not used return in any of the battles we've been in. Okay. Now the question becomes, is it going to use Hydro Pump now, or is it going... You know what? It's probably going to Hydro Pump. I'm going to Mirror Coat. No, it returned again. Really?
How's that? Oh, a blow to the weak spot.
It only Mirror Coats when it's at low health. Really?
Oh, that's a miss. It used a berry to restore its HP. Sparks are
I'm gonna Destiny Bond. I feel like if Wobbuffet goes down, yeah, if Wobbuffet goes down, it's a reset, because I think losing Wobbuffet at this point at the beginning of the fight is too much a problem. Because if my other two Pokemon have to deal with Kingdra at all, it's just a loss, and I know, and I'm too aware of that now. I'm kind of okay with... Okay, so it's spam counter until I hit low health. That's basically what I've understood. Until I'm at low health, it... Oh, now you just change your... What the... What is up with it? What is up with this? I don't... Okay, of all the AI in the game, I feel like this is the one where I could reasonably say hacks. Yeah, this is the one AI I think hacks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. You know what? If she's gonna hack, I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. At this point, my honor is worth less than my sanity. I do not like that. How do I highlight... How do I hold? I'm trying to figure out how to hold a button on the D-pad, because it's like, okay. I hit return.
They're ready to go. A furious attack.
You know what? No, I refuse. See, what I don't understand is, okay, why does it only spam return if it it's like the AI is like trying to check your buttons, like, okay, yeah, you're gonna do one of these two moves, and I'm gonna check it before I choose my move. Which is weird because, yeah, you see that it's like, okay, yeah, move's already chosen. And it's just... See, okay, so now it goes return. It's like I have to... It's like I have to bait it. I have to, like, sit there for a moment and just think about things before I make any moves. Okay. You know what? Great secondary point. Because there is something I do know about this game that is me abusing the crap out of the fact that I understand this game well enough and how these games work. The move that is chosen is already done before, like, once the turn loads up, the move's already chosen. So I think well, we'll see, but I'm gonna go for counter. If this fails, okay, never mind. We actually got it this time. What the heck? Though, all right, so this is the golden run. I guess the game realized I was very much done with Kingdra's bullcrap. What's odd is this is the only Pokemon in specific, not just trainer, the only Pokemon in the entire game that does this thing. Like, and I mean specifically Claire's Kingdra is the only Pokemon that does this nonsense. And I don't get why. It's very weird to me. Does this thing know Fissure? No, it knows Earthquake. Well, that still sucks, but let's see if I can counter. Oh. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Claire's Kingdra with insane IQ. It's like that. It's like Claire doesn't actually command what Kingdra does. She just like has it in a Pokeball and throws it out and hopes that it doesn't turn on her. Dude is just cracked out of his mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna go for Flamethrower, but yeah, this thing has one move. From what I understand, this Charizard has one move and that's all it does. That's all it knows. This Charizard knows nothing else other than Flamethrower. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, we're gonna go for... We kind of have to go for Slowbro. I have to hope that Surf goes well. Okay. Body Slam. Oh, it does have other moves. Well, holy crap. Oh, for the love of crap, really? Oh. I don't like that at all. Oh no. Probs plays with Quillfish to get high like dolphins due to pufferfish. Probably. You know what? Honestly, of all... See, my problem is that I know the game isn't rigged. I just feel it's one of those things again where I know I made comments about it being stacked, but this, I will confess, this does make me... Okay, how? Three paralysis... Well, that's like 3 in a row, right? Of 3 being paralyzed in a row. I'm pretty sure this thing's one shot to one Surf. I'm pretty sure... How? Because rigged. The game really does not want to hand... How? How on earth? Oh my god, I think I actually did just lose because of getting paralyzed that many times. Damn Charizard. This is why Charizard's the most overrated. This is nonsense. You're not even a dragon. Why are you here? Then again, why is Rhydon here? But that's just I think Rhydon's here for the jokes. And I can't hit it with... Okay, no. Because Sandstorm does a set amount of damage every turn. I can't even guarantee that that Charizard would go down to that, so I have to Rapid Spin. If I lose this because I got paralyzed into oblivion, I'm going back to the Wobbuffet bit. Okay, yeah, you know what? Screw you, Claire, and screw your stupid Charizard. Screw you and your Charizard. I do not care. At this point, Honor is damned. That is bullcrap. And of course, Burn. Yeah, it's like... That doesn't even make sense. It's like, okay, I got paralyzed 4 times in a row. I wasn't able to land any hits at all. I got burned, and also it got the free paralysis. That's some hot garbage. This is one of those things where this game, I would like to say that there are certain points with this game where I felt it uses arcade logic, where the game and the developers recognized that if you beat the game too easy, that you would, it's like, oh yeah, you got through it too fast. That's, it's like, that's not good. But I also kind of, in my mind, the way I see it is you can't, it's really hard to sell that as a console experience where you just kind of get screwed over by something. Okay, we go for Destiny Bonds, but I know he dies. I almost feel like I should have gone for Safeguard if, like, okay, I'm trying to think of how this is gonna work. I guess we'll go slow, bro, but I'm very worried that bro is going to get deleted. Okay, we have to just go for Surf. There's nothing else we can do. If it gets a paralysis right here, I'm gonna be what?
It's gripped by paralysis. It can't move.
How the hell does that even happen? It's like it's guaranteed the first one is a paralysis, right? Okay, you know what? No, to hell with you. I'm gonna see message above. Yeah. Okay, go for counter. Is it bad that I kind of feel like putting up Safeguard now and then letting... Like, cause the thing that I noticed is that I could... I don't know, let me think. Because if I set up Safeguard now, I think Slowbro can deal with... Can it? Hmm. Some part of me thinks that I think Slowbro can handle Rhydon. Because it's not rock ground, it's just ground type. Like, part of me likes having... What can I do to actually fix this up? Okay, no, we're gonna counter again. We'll counter. The only thing I need to do is when Wobbuffet goes down, I need to swap to Donphan instead. And what I'm going to do, which I think is probably going to be a weird decision, is use Sandstorm. I think Sandstorm might be enough to help me out. I'm gonna go for Safeguard instead. I think I have it down, but I'm... Okay, that critical has happened every single time. So that tells me that that's supposed to that's gonna happen every single time. So every single move up to that point has been determined. Like, it's like predetermined fate. That's actually kind of freaky now that I think about it. I don't like that. That's kind of unnerving.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2-1.
Okay, I'm gonna use Sandstorm. So I think lowering his health just that little bit might be enough to give me the win. Yeah, because it's 20 HP, which isn't a lot. How Darude. I have to be. This guy is gonna cook me if I don't. Okay, does Charizard take Sandstorm damage at this point, or no? No, I don't think so. But I think Sandstorm damage happens on turns where a Pokemon gets knocked out. No, it happens at the top of the turn. I see. That's a little awkward for me, but I think this puts him in a kill range with Surf. I think it puts him in a kill range with Surf. Please tell me that the paralysis is not guaranteed. Thank Lord. Okay, good. So it was just swapping Slowbro in first guaranteed a paralysis, apparently. I see. Thank goodness. Okay, we're done here. We do not need to be here anymore. My God. Ah! Hello, hey Omar, how's it going today? Oh boy. It's like, do I feel a little bad for my tactics? Maybe. However, I don't feel bad for the fact that Claire freaking... Elite Four will face you from here. Alright, we have to deal with the Elite Four now. I think I'm gonna do the Elite Four now because I don't see a reason not to. Oh god. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab... I'm gonna grab a flying type first. You don't see a reason not to? Yeah, because I have a Natu next to me. I feel bad because I like Natu and Xatu. It's just that they're stat-wise, it's like, oh, they're just kind of awkward. It's like, oh man, I love them a lot though. They're some of my favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna get one for. I'll fill up on berries. It doesn't really matter. Grab an ice type. But how's it going today? Oh boy, my brain's just like, oh. Still, I'm definitely still recovering mentally. I'm getting there. Quagsire has... Okay, Quagsire's just good. We'll just grab Quagsire. We'll grab our boy. Grab Umbreon for a dark type in case we need it. Go berry. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Natu, Xatu are definitely weird. One is the head, and the other is a complete body. It's a totem pole. I remember I think one of my teams at one point I did have a Xatu on one Pokemon team, and I know that it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't the. It wasn't like the best Pokemon I could have, but oh, whoops. But I don't know. There's something endearing about them, and I appreciate what they do for a team because they have weird movesets. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Quagsire first turn because I think this thing's gonna go for Thunder Punch, and I don't feel like getting deleted. I don't feel like having Umbreon get cooked at this point. I remember this guy's team. I remember what this guy will do. Umbreon is pretty durable. Umbreon's durable in and against special attackers. But I don't know if Electabuzz would be using... I don't know if Electabuzz would use any other moves by Thunder Punch. It's durable and adorable. You right. Well, dang, you right. Okay. Xatu won't be able to hit me this turn, but... that means next turn has... That does mean that next turn I can swap to Umbreon and have a sort of clean swap. Yeah, I can swap back to Umbreon now. Imagine if Xatu had used Earthquake. Can Xatu learn Earthquake? Because if it does, that's scary to me. I didn't know if this one knows Earthquake. That also scares me. Okay, if it goes for Snow, it's a joke. Oh my god, I would be terrified if I found out this boy had. If this boy had Earthquake. I did learn that up until Gen 9. Every single starter Pokemon can learn Earthquake, and it was only this most recent generation that rule was broken, which is very bizarre to me. It's also an interesting fun fact, because I didn't know Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise could learn Earthquake. I didn't know that. So seeing Charizard with Earthquake is a very bizarre thing to me now, but it's also now more regular. Okay, I gotta keep going for mean looks. I would like this Xatu to stop existing. But also, good lord, man. I like Xatu, but also this one needs to get out of my way. Okay, good I had the berry on Umbreon then. Because the extra HP is gonna be appreciated. Especially if I can find out what his third Pokemon is. Depending on what his third is, that will change my strategy. Alrighty, let's see what he brings out. It's either gonna be Electabuzz or his mystery third, which I don't know yet. Oh, hydration. I'm gonna drink a lot of water.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
Okay, we still have Wobbuffet. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Cloudy. But I don't think Umbreon is faster, so hydrate good. What's important is good hydration is important for good brain work.
Here comes a Pokemon.
I tried to keep myself hydrated today while I was working, but I woke up kind of late. I got up a little later than usual because I was kind of just like, bleh. Ow. Okay, well, I don't think he has a swap out of this one, because he would have swapped to something else if he could. And this thing's gonna use Psychic, which is awkward. Okay, we're good. Now he either swaps in another Pokemon that's gonna get hit, or he tanks it. Yep, swap. Okay. That means we get to see his third. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that sucks.
What's this? That did little damage. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
I'm trying to think. If it uses a grass type move, that would suck. So I'm gonna swap to Wobbuffet, a wall made of egg. I bring news from TF2 circles. Valve's item servers have been down for over 24 hours, so every cosmetic is gone, and all weapons are the stock items from 2007. People are still playing and either pretending to 07 again or wonder why Valve hasn't got their shit together. The item servers have been down for 24 hours, so...
No, that isn't an What impact will this
Oh...
have on the battle?
That's... Oh... That's an absolutely monolithic amount of crap gone. Like, that is... Like, so if for anybody who doesn't know TF2 super well, TF2's like has like an economy built around weaponry, like the weapons you can get and stuff. Like, there is a large amount of stuff that your comments from the Tyros video are pretty accurate. I will say, Crooked, well, I think one of the things that in my head was like a little funny of the Tyros video is like thinking about it. I think I said something like, I think I said something, I don't know if I said it in the video. I said something, I was looking back at it myself, and I looked at the two in comparison. I had a lot more A and S tiers this past year. Yeah, I'm servers have been known to drop in the past, and they're for this long, I don't think. I think anything longer than 24 hours is like that's an alarm bell going off. That's a bit worrying. Especially for like the items, that's a lot, because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. There's money wrapped in there, so that is unsettling to say the least. But yeah, I'm very happy with. I think looking at the tier list video, that affects taunts too. That affects taunts too. Oh, so all the taunts are gone too. Oh, that's. Oh my god, the servers have to be so like quiet. The servers must be so quiet now because there's nobody taunting. That's gotta be very unsettling, where it's just people just staring at each other. Just everybody giving each other these like 1,000-yard stares because they can't taunt. That's awful. Well, hopefully they get it figured out, but... Yeesh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, but... I guess back to the finish the tier list video talk. I think the tier list is going to be a I do it in January kind of thing, and I'm gonna keep it to that. But yeah, the basics aren't bad. Like the weapons 2007 were well balanced. I wonder how different it feels. I wonder how different it feels for people who have only known the last couple years of Team Fortress 2, because that's where I am. I only know, like, have played TF2 like post engineer being like added and being relative like worked on. I don't know 2007's stuff. Like, I don't know the game in that way. Okay, now the question is, you know, starter Pokemon and other small ones say their name when they speak? Well, when they get evolved into bigger monsters like Pokemon, they stop saying, they just grunt, which means they lose their vocal cords. So it's more of a de-evolution if you ask me. Not exactly. It's... in my mind, the way that would work would be that it's rather than de-evolving, it's more that they... Well, I guess you would be losing features, but part of evolution is not just gaining features, but losing them. I remember reading somewhere that certain features of like the human body like have changed over the course of like the last couple thousand years because we lost the need for certain things. Like, I would say that like body hair has gotten like significantly shorter because we wear clothes more often now. In the last like couple thousand years, we've worn clothes over using fur, so our own body hair has shortened. And stuff like that would make sense to be quote-unquote evolved, because Pokemon make jumps in big stages instead of like, you know, like how animal evolution happens with like, you know, like when we look at how Darwin did, like looked at birds and stuff. It's like that stuff, see the appendix. So I got a natural vest hair. Yeah, I got a... I am quite decked out in natural body, but the key thing is, and the appendix is a great point, because I don't think we've evolved the appendix out of our system yet, because I think it still does something. I don't know what it does, but I know it does something. Let's see, Fearow, Wobbuffet, and Umbreon, I think we'll do it.
The next opponent is
But this is making a funny observation. Expect you counter facts, respect. Well, it's like it's an interesting conversation topic too. Probably holds some important bacteria. Probably. Well, it's like, because it's interesting when we have like when we look at how like certain things happen in a game. It's like it's interesting to take a look at it and actually, you know, break it down, because there's some cool stuff in there. I mean, also it is weird though, you know, because I haven't really thought about that. That yeah, they do, when you watch the anime, they lose their ability to say their own names and stuff. And the only times that they don't, that they like keep those abilities or features, is like in Smash Brothers and other games where some of them still did that. But yeah, actually, Crooked, to your point, that's probably why I think the appendix. You know what? Because now I'm curious, I'm gonna go look up what the appendix actually does. I think we now have how we have a tailbone but no tail. Some people think I think have been born with one. Yes. Some people have been born with tails, with like prehensile tails, which is frankly freaking like crazy, because I know some of the people who've been born with tails are some of them have looked very strange. Let's see, what does the appendix do? Called pairs, patches, and other areas in the gastrointestinal tract, takes up antigens from the contents of the intestines and reacts to those. Oh, I see. So the why does Lugia not only have fingers on its swings, but also thumbs? I will get there, but I did learn something interesting. The appendix is actually like an appendix in a book. That's why they share a name. The appendix stores things. In the case of our bodies, it stores healthy bacterias. And so, Crooked, you were actually correct on that. It does hold bacteria. It holds good bacteria for our body. Which is why sometimes people have digestive issues after they lose their appendix. So that makes sense. Why does Lugia have fingers but also thumbs? If I had to guess, I know some of it was a design-based thing. But what do I do? What do I do, Lord? I could swap to... Damn, either could guess my part latent memory from biology. I don't think I ever remembered it. Lugia has to grab the legendary burbs and smack them. You know, that is a fair point. I feel like having the 5-finger discount is an important aspect of design. Because I remember directly that the legendary Pokemon were designed... The legendary Pokemon, like Lugia specifically, was designed for the movie. So... It makes a fair bit of sense, actually. Ow.
Wearing the bow down appears to be the plan.
I'm gonna safeguard and then... I'm gonna safeguard and then swap to Umbreon, I think.
They're both hanging tough.
Either that or it's gonna go for something I can mirror coat. So I'm gonna mirror coat once and see if I can... Oh no, double teams. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I need to swap to something that can hit this thing, because this is not good. But I think it might be because I might look it up because now I'm curious. But let me swap to Umbreon and then double check because now I'm curious. Why does Lugia have hands? Why does Lugia have hands? Okay, so there are two explanations I just found about why Lugia has hands. Wings not the same as arms. No, but everybody says that they are wings. However, the reason they have the shapes of hands is that one, it's not actually a marine. That someone said that it's not a dragon or a bird, but a marine mammal, which is very weird. That's one person's explanation. Oh, official answer on why Lugia is not water type. This is what he said. This is what this guy said about the first type was to be flying type since Lugia has wings. At the time, psychic type was the symbol of powerful Pokemon. As we wanted to give Lugia the impression of being powerful, we settled on psychic instead of water. The reason why Lugia is not a water type, despite being underwater, is due to the flying type-like appearance. Let's see. Legendary duos represent opposite concepts. For example, Groudon and Kyogre represent land and water. Dialga and Palkia represent time and space. In the case of Ho and Lugia, although they do not have a direct connection, we represent the sun and the moon, day and night, yin and yang, the bottom of the sea and the sky. I see. Oh, and the reason they did that, they did the day and night cycle like that, they like had that opposition like day and night like that, was because that was the Gen 2 was the first game to have the day night cycle in game. So that's... And Ho was created first of the two, so... Huh. That actually that makes more sense than just, oh yeah, they're... Huh. It's like, in a weird way, that makes more sense than I thought it was going to. Like... Is it... Well, why fingers? I figure it's something sort of like how some fins are articulated. I can actually probably say that one with some certainty, that it might be because similar to why some animals have articulated fins. Because some animals that are mammalian have articulation in their these big fins, right? Oh, it has leftovers too? Oh my god. No. Ew. Really? So it has leftovers, toxic double team. Oh, this is just disgusting. I hate this. I hate all of this. This is awful. Oh god. I'm only going to be able to handle one turn at a time of... Oh god. Water movement help for turns? I would say that it would probably be for finer movement in the water, but... That's all... Again, it's only a... I can only, like, raise conjecture. I don't really have a good answer. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Confuse Ray. Is this thing just only doing... Okay, if Umbreon's... Okay, Feint Attack went through, but... I'm very unsure how to actually beat this guy now. Yeah, leftovers is gonna be too much. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get past this thing. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Firo. I have no... I think I need to land a Toxic of my own and get Lapras poisoned so that he swaps. I need to force a swap, because this thing is gonna be annoying if I don't. Surf. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Time to panic. Yeah. I think Lapras in specific, I should have like went for poison or something.
What'll it do? Oh, that's a miss. Ride that, sir.
Yeah, now basically Lapras is now impossible to. Yeah, now I think at this point Lapras is going to cook. I think.
What will be the next Pokemon?
What will be next? You know what I'm starting to realize? The bad move was swapping out Firo at all.
It's poison.
But that also requires hindsight, so there's no way I could have known.
No, that didn't connect.
I almost feel like resetting so I can, one, get set up properly so I can use Suspend, but also just, good lord, man.
Needed action continues.
You know what? I'm gonna Destiny Bond. If this thing's gonna come at me, I'm gonna stop it.
What's next? It's become confused.
I do not like Koga at all. This thing, he is being,
It's utterly
he is being entirely, ignorant, and I do not appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna Destiny Bond. I do not want this thing on this field any longer. I feel like teaching a Lapras double team is... that's pure agony.
It's trying to take the opponent with it.
I might die anyway. Holy crap.
They're both hanging tough.
Proud of Koga for making it into the E4, though. Yeah, the fact that he was able to do it is very good. I think that's fair. Like, he upgraded. He did upgrade. And his daughter took over the Poison-type gym in the Kanto anyway, so it's fine.
It's still lost in confusion.
Does Destiny Bond only last a turn? I always forget. I always genuinely forget how Destiny Bond works.
Continue.
Because I don't remember. I never do. Ah.
Yes, it's a hit. Oh, and down it goes.
Okay, I think that is... good Ninja Man worked hard and climbed the ladder. Yep.
Pokemon remain.
Yeah, I can't do enough damage. I need to back off. I'm gonna have to reset.
Pokemon appears
Yeah.
in the crop. This is the
Man.
last Pokemon.
Yeah, I have to reset because I am not getting through this boy. Aerodactyl has more defined wings than Lugia, but it still has 3 fingers for some reason. It's sort of like how bats have fingers. Because bats actually have small, like, they have little fingers. I think the team was fine. I just got cooked. I think the team I chose was good. I think Koga, I need to... because if he leads with Venomoth, I can poison that boy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to lead with Wobbuffet. I'm going to lead with Wobbuffet just to see what happens.
Whoa.
Damn, you're right. That might actually be why, if I had to guess. Maybe it's sort of like how bats do. Because other Pokemon have a similar design to bats, where I thought I was noticing some stupid designs. Well, the key thing is that with Pokemon and with other, well, I would say other series like it, where they design creatures, a lot of it has to come from places like... they have to come from places that are at least grounded in a reality. And in a lot of ways, studying real-life zoology lets you find out some crazy stuff about how animals in our world work. Lugia is meant to be sleek like a high-end car, aerodynamic. Well, and a lot of the things that make aerodynamic, like something aerodynamic, also work to make something move quickly through water. Because at the end of the day, they're both a medium that can be maneuvered, that you have to maneuver through a specific, like a brain's working with me here, but you're moving through a medium, and air and water are just different forms of mediums. But the same principles for going through them are generally sound. Like, they're not, I wouldn't say that it's perfect, but it's pretty close.
The heated action continues.
Okay. I think I'm in a Destiny Bond.
Combatants face each other.
Oh?
Here comes a Pokemon switch.
What Pokemon is he swapping to? Xatu, okay. Well, I'm in a Destiny Bond anyway.
It's trying to take the opponent with it.
Unless he doesn't hit me.
How will this switch affect the flow
Yeah,
of
boy is
battle?
about to get cooked. Psychic.
What's next? That didn't do much.
Well, I can throw up the safeguard. I Destiny Bonded, but that was last turn, so... That doesn't work the way I think it does, right?
Knockout.
Nope. Okay.
The next Pokemon needs to be protected.
Well, safeguard is still good. I think that's still an important thing to do.
Oh, it's Umbreon.
Okay.
Two
We're gonna
Pokemon
feint attack.
on each side.
You got burned twice. I will say that the
Little damage.
my luck today for status ailments has been downright awful.
What'll it do? A powerful blow.
It's been quite a time, I must confess. Oh boy. At least these battles are going a little bit better, but oh god. Why do I say anything? Well, if I get a crit back, it won't matter, but
What now?
nope, just super effective. Ugh.
It used a berry.
Okay, well now I can panic a little bit.
A hot battle is
I don't think quick attack will do enough damage, and I have to just trust that Umbreon will survive.
How's that?
Oh, thank goodness.
Managed to hang in.
Umbreon, you absolute goat. Holy crap.
Feint attack.
Okay.
Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it collapsed.
Now, the only trouble is with Chansey.
On left.
I need to get through that much health with Quagsire and Umbreon.
Pokeball.
I do not have faith this is going to go well.
Pokemon now.
I am going to Sand Attack and try and give Quagsire some room.
Going on, but the other one
I think I can give Quagsire some room to work if I Sand Attack. If I can lower Chansey's accuracy a lot, then I might be able to buy my boy some time. Like, not a lot, but enough, you know?
down.
It's one of those things where -1 accuracy might be enough.
Each team has only one.
It has been in the past, so I can trust it.
Oh, it's Quagsire. This is the last Pokemon. The safeguard.
Okay, well,
wore off.
thankfully...
It's just one-on-one now.
What button did I press? Slam. Okay, well, not great, but definitely use Dig. I accidentally used Slam, but that did a lot of damage, so we'll... Oh, crap.
Awesome counter. A crushing blow.
What the shit was that?
There are no more
Bruh.
Pokemon.
Well, why is the... Okay, so they gave...
Battle.
That's why. Yeah, because counter doubles whatever you do to it, so... So, counter does double what you get hit with. So... Well, I need to re-enter again. I haven't even gotten to see half the Pokemon I brought with me. Trying to think ahead in terms of what I'm going to deal with battle-wise. I think I'm going to lead with... I'll lead with Umbreon this time. Is it bad that some part of me really wants to bring Haunter just so that Chansey can't do anything to me? Well, no, wait. Chansey has a bunch of special moves. Never mind. What am I saying? That's arrogance. Also, I like that he's referred to as the Psychic Pokemon user and has none. He has one Psychic user. The rest of them just no Psychic moves. That's not how it works. Ah, there he is. The Psychic type Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna Feint Attack and... Submission.
Here's the first move. Drilled a weak.
I hate that he knows this. Why do you know Submission, dude? Recoil. Hopefully that recoil damage adds up, but I'm a bit worried it won't.
It withstood that easily. The heated action continues.
This does not feel like... This does not feel like it's gonna go super well. Submission doesn't do a ton of damage, but... Especially given that Hypno's not a great physical attacker, but... This doesn't fill me with confidence to go for this.
Be impervious to damage. It used a berry to restore its HP.
Okay, but next turn I can quick attack. I can quick attack next turn, and I think Cinch a knockout, maybe? Maybe? I hope so, because holy crap, this sucks. Okay, oh wait, no, we don't need to. We have the knockout with the recoil damage.
Think attack. That's it. Yes, it's going
Okay.
down. What Pokemon?
I really hope... I don't think he can have Xatu and Hypno at the same time, right? Crap baskets, really? Okay, I'm gonna quick attack. Okay, how the hell do I handle this then?
What's next?
So I don't think I have a very solid answer for Xatu. I don't have a good answer for Xatu, because this dude is...
That's a hit.
This dude perturbs me. I don't really know what to do about him. I do not know what to do about Xatu.
So, what will be the
I think Wobbuffet's the answer, but... Because I think it's just going to spam Drill Peck, because that's its favorite move for some reason.
two Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams.
Oh, he went for Feint Attack, really? Ow.
What now? Uh-oh, was that Pokemon the wrong choice?
Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it?
The heated action continues.
Oh, for... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna reset. That's just...
Like that.
That's just wrong. It's one of those things where knowing that it's coming doesn't make it feel any better. Yeah, we're just gonna try again.
From both
This guy will sucks. Really, man? This is the one piece of... You're quitting after all you've done to get here? No, I'm resetting. There's a difference, you freaking mask-wearing dork. The difference being that I don't care for you reading my inputs and saying, oh, I'll change my moves accordingly. Like, get out of here. You're the only person with purple hair and you suck. Your drip, whack. Man, who came out here wearing a suit. You ain't Larry. It's like you came out here wearing a suit and a mask and you look like Arcana. You look like Discount Arcana from Yu-Gi-Oh! And even he was a discount. That man, we got him at great value. We did not get him for anything more than $5 at... Frick, dude will never be Larry. Dude will be a dripless buffoon for the rest of his life. His drip is whack. And I will insult him until he stops being so whack. Oh my god, Arcana from Yu-Gi-Oh! I will not lie, it's probably one of the weirdest references I can throw down, is just knowing... Even just knowing Arcana exists is probably, like... It's bizarre. Okay, I'm going to Sand Attack this fool, because I want him to stop hitting me. At least I want him to hit me less. I almost kind of want to stop him from hitting me at all, because I can hit him with 2 accuracy dips.
What'll it do?
I'm gonna just keep reducing his... I'm gonna reduce his accuracy twice and then start hitting with Feint Attack. So I just want him to stop. I want him to don't.
A hot battle is unfolding. How's that? Oh my, Mr.
Remember what he was doing with Yami? He's like, if you use this tool, the blade will touch you and send you to the Shadow Realm, not cut you in half like in a Saw movie. No, the Shadow Realm. It's probably one of the funnier censors I've seen in any anime. It's up there in the funnier censors. Because it's just weird. It's like, alright, it's an energy blade that sends you to the Shadow Realm. But your leg, you're gonna keep that. Like, what? What? You're telling me that getting your leg hit by an energy blade wouldn't cause you to lose it? Are you sure about that?
What'll it do?
Okay, that one hit, and that's fine. This is fine. Think I can quick attack and I think I can quick attack. Nice. Think I can quick attack and win?
The heated action continues. Okay. There, quick attack.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Umbreon will be a great pet for an emo. Well, that's for an emo person. I mean, that's Penny, isn't it? She has an Umbreon. She also has a Sylveon. She just has Eevees. Just a great pet. I mean, yeah, that's a good dog. That's a dog. That's a good dog right there.
The white hot battle continues.
Does Sand Attack still work? I just don't recall. I'm going for it because if I can -1 his accuracy a little bit, it'll save me some trouble later. I forget if I think Sand Attack. Does Sand Attack still work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I think my goal right now is to make it so Xatu has to suffer my existence. Any evolution could be great pets. I feel like it's just because they're basically foxes. They're basically just really nice looking dogs. Like, it's kind of it. Like that's just a fair thing to say. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep lowering. Should have said goth. I mean, goth emo still works. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Yeah. Same for Murkrow. Honestly, I could do with having a Murkrow. I could do with having a Murkrow. Murkrows are cool. I think this game definitely did some work for me liking Murkrow because we did one gym challenge where Murkrow was one of our goats. And I appreciated that a lot. I'm going to Sand Attack until it stops doing something, which I think is 6 times in total. Any foxes, cats, or dogs, or cat dogs. Yeah, that's true. I would also be amenable to nice looking, to the nicer. Just shoot Eevee. Just shoot Eevee. Watch his ghost come out. I guess that is accurate. Spectreon. I should have used the mean look because I could have stopped him from doing anything. I should have used mean look, but you know what? No matter what it goes for, I could swap to Wobbuffet and then Chansey has no choice. Oh yeah? Okay, well, I know it's gonna go for Feint Attack, because Wobbuffet comes out, so it's gonna go for Feint Attack, which means I think this might work as bait, because I might be able to use Mirror Coat and kill it. Yep, I'm gonna kill it. It's dead. Xatu is gonna be deleted in a moment here. Yeah, he's gonna get cooked. I don't think he's gonna die immediately, but that is gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, never mind, that's instant death. Oh, that's right. It did like 60 lot damage. I can do math. No, that would be. Wait, no, that would be. Can my brain please work with me here on the math here? Did 75 damage plus 14, so that would be 8. Oh no, it would have done more than 160 damage. Yeah, because that would have been 84 damage. Well, no, 75. Plus 14 would have been 89 times 2 because Mirror Coat doubles it. So 89 times 2 would be 168. So I would have killed it plus 10%. I'm actually kind of impressed I was able to do that in my head without having to bust out a piece of paper. I'm getting better. I actually have heard stories that my grandfather in his prime was able to multiply 3-digit numbers by 3-digit numbers in his head within 10 seconds. Which I'm just like, man, I almost never saw him writing anything. And he sat around watching Westerns all day. So the fact that he could do that just kind of confuses me, but impresses me at the same time. It's one of those, like, I don't know how. Dang, yeah, I don't know how he, like, I remember I saw him do it once. And it's just like, how do you even do that? Where do you begin? And also, where do you begin to learn that quick maths? Dude was exceptionally good at quick maths, but I don't understand how. It's very strange. Impressive, but strange. Oh god. Now what are your options? My options are to... my options are to have a berry that stops that from ever happening again. Mine too. How do you brain? Usually just, effort. Okay, I'm gonna Mirror Coat one more time, and then I'm gonna Destiny Bond, if I can help it. I think if I Destiny Bond next turn, I might be able to cheese this. Or I could just keep Mirror Coating until it dies. Bonk. If it doesn't kill me with this next shot, then I know that it dies to the next one. Yeah, I think higher, like, it's interesting because the higher level mathematics are almost never something that most, like, there are some mathematics that I find are really helpful for some things. The key one in my head that I think about a lot is learning about vectors. Like, if you don't know vectors in video games, and not Vector the crocodile, but vectors as in the mathematical object, then making video games, especially in 3D space, is damn near impossible. Just fully. Like, wholesale, just... it will be very hard to understand, like, a lot of the math behind certain things. So, if anyone remembers physics, and even for people who haven't taken physics, a vector is basically just a a number representation of a direction and a magnitude. So, like, say... like, you're going forward with, like, a vector, not Vector from Despicable Me. Well, Vector from Despicable Me is a great way to remember what a vector is, because he always describes himself as having direction and magnitude. I remember that's what he used to say. He would go like, direction and magnitude. And that was his whole thing. And that's what vectors are. Like, a great use of vectors is describing velocity. So, like, describing how fast a car is going and its direction is a great way to, like, it's going... oh, it has a focus band? What a bastard. In my head, I'm just like, so you have a Chansey, and then you also gave it a focus band. What? Sort of awful. What happened to Will in his life that he wears a mask, dresses like he's overdressing for going to middle school, and also messed up his eye, sort of, and also has to play focus band on Chansey? What is wrong with you? Who did you dirty, my boy? I guess I did too, because I called your drip awful, but... man. I do not want to fight him ever again. I'm gonna create this freaking point. You know, it's like, if everything goes well, shouldn't need it. I should never need it. It was me, Dio. But yeah, vectors are... like, if I write out a vector, it would be like, alright, here's one value, here's another value. And you're able to describe a direction. I know that one of the ones that is great, that, like, for 3D video games, the key is having direction vectors, which are basically just a vector of unit 1 going in a specific direction. It's mostly used for 3D models to determine what what direction is up for a model, what direction is... like, basically, you have a direction for all 3 planes of existence. So you have X, Y, and Z. You have one going in each direction so that you know which, like, you have a direction. You have all of its directions. And then from there, you can apply what's called a transformation to, like, turn it in space. Like, when you're setting up buildings in a video game, if you want to turn a building 90 degrees, you apply a 90-degree rotation to it. It sounds complex, but when you see it in practice, it's very easy to understand. Where it's like, ah, yes, you apply this number, you apply these numbers to this matrix, and it turns. It's one of those ones that's very easy to understand physically. Okay, we're gonna go Fearow, Wobbuffet, Umbreon again. That is Quagsire. I think this time, if I see Lapras come out when Fearow is out, I'm going to use Toxic first. I'm going to throw Toxic out early, and just try to lock down Lapras. And if he tries to swap, I'll use Pursuit. I'll try to bait it. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be easy. This boy is gonna get done so dirty. Drill Peck. Fearow is a menace, and I appreciate him a lot. Well, it's a her. She's an exceptional gal, and we're gonna do our best. I'm pretty sure this drill peck just knocks out, because +1 isn't gonna save it. I don't think. It might, but I don't think it will. Nope, it did. Crap. The ninja technique of double team. I appreciate that Koga's entire gimmick is just spamming double team and hoping it works. But it also feels... I feel like this is the kind of thing that would stonewall a kid, where it's just, please stop using double team. Oh my god. All it takes, man, is landing one drill peck. If I land one of these, you explode. You and your freaking bug are gonna explode if I hit you. I guess the key thing is if, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. This man is really doing his best to just set up. Holy crap. Please perish for the love of God. Oh god. Oh god. Firo, please, for the love of crap, hit him. Just get rid of him, for the love of crap. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my god, man. I was in pain for a while there. Holy crap. Alrighty. I'm gonna adjust something real fast. Yeah, we are going to... One thing I'm gonna do real fast. Let's see. There we go. Alright, I was adjusting something real fast. Alright, we are going for Toxic straight away. I am not allowing this thing. If I can land a Toxic, I will be happy. You are not setting up, my dude. I am not allowing it. It does not matter at this point if Firo goes down or not. It does not matter to me. Oh, you want to try that again, boy? It does not matter to me. I am gonna go. I'm gonna Hyper Beam. I do not care. This thing is gonna get cooked. Perish. Even if it costs me, it does not matter. Because next turn I can't do anything. And I'll get a turn to swap. I'll get a free swap. Alrighty. We are well past the hour mark, but how is everyone doing? Anyone got any good plans this week? I get to see a good friend of mine this weekend. That'll be nice. And I'm also, I think I might be playing D&D this weekend. We'll see. I hope I am. Naps, maybe. Naps are good. Alrighty. I'm gonna swap to... Probably swap to D&D hype. D&D's... I'm excited for playing more D&D. I haven't played in a while. I usually DM, like, I usually am the Dungeon Master. I just... It takes me I homebrew my stuff. I don't do modules. So it takes me a very long while to plan out my stuff. And it does take quite a while for me to plan everything. So might be a long while before I start running my own games again. I'm hoping to do so soon. Okay, we're gonna go for a feint attack and hope for the best. Oh god, bro. Okay, everything's poisoned. That does kind of suck, but it's down. This is fine. I'm just gonna take the blessings I can get and appreciate it. I also have 3 Pokemon to handle 1. So whatever's last. Okay, question. Okay. I'm gonna have Umbreon Sand attack it. My hope with this is to... I think I'd like to stop it from doing anything. I can lower its accuracy a little bit. It's the last Pokemon, so I can wait actually, no, I shouldn't wait. I need to swap to Fearow and... Okay, swap to Fearow, go for Toxic. Because I need to land a Toxic on it before it gets out of hand. Because he's probably going to just do more double teams. But yeah, I think running D&D has been some of my favorite gaming memories. Because some of it's been... Some of the best things I've seen in games has been due to D&D, so... Okay, we need to go for Toxic. Okay, I need to stop this boy. Yep, okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Now that it's poisoned, I don't actually need to worry so much. Because now it's... No matter what it does, it's going to get cooked by poison anyway, so... Okay, I'll go for Drill Peck though. I might as well, if I can land extra damage, it helps, so. And also Fearow's already done the heavy lifting of, in this situation, by landing the Toxic, so. Stantler's already not going to be in a good position anyway. All I have to do is stall. I think at this point, if I get to if Quagsire gets to come out, then I basically win, because I can just use Dig, and it doesn't matter if as long as I get underground, it doesn't matter. Okay, Fearow went down to poison, and that's okay. Now we just got... Oh, wait, it's Wobbuffet that's last, that's right. And Wobbuffet's damage level... Like, Wobbuffet's defense is too high, so... Stantler won't be an issue. And I can use Feint Attack, because Feint Attack never misses. And that's the -1 accuracy doing its work. This might be enough to knock it out. Oh, a critical hit. Hey. I feel like this game has been the reason why I trust accuracy adjusting moves now. Because I noticed it when I was working on... What was it? I have a Corviknight in Scarlet, and I taught it Hone Claws, because I realized how much raising accuracy matters when you're dealing with opponents that have evasion. And just even further, just understanding that lowering your opponent's accuracy can be one of the most damning sentences, so absolutely a worthwhile thing to consider. Okay. Ugh. Okay, also, I'm gonna create another point. I shouldn't need the points. However, I'm gonna make them because I don't feel like having to do everything every time over again. I think we're gonna lead with Wobbuffet, and then Fearow, and then bring Haunter.
The third opponent is Bruno.
Hmm.
From his fighting Pokemon.
Alrighty. But, yeah, I need to get to work on the D&D campaign, but it will take me quite a while to see what I can do. Okay, go for counter.
Okay.
Oh?
Oh, when abrupt Pokemon switch.
Interesting that he didn't attack. Okay, why would he swap to Machamp? Unless he has a special move he can use to handle me. I'm gonna use Mirror Coat. I have a feeling it's gonna do... Ah. I did not realize he has Fissure. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Fearow. I am not gonna let that happen. I am not about to let that happen. That is not cool. I did not realize that he was gonna go for Fissure. That's awful. Holy crap. It's like watching a train go past you. It's like, you know what? I'm happy I wasn't in front of that. Earthquake. Interesting that it's just swaps to using Earthquake instead of Fissure, but... Okay, go for Drill Peck. I don't think it matters what it swaps to. Because I think... Oh, never mind. He has Golem. I see. It's not fantastic.
What's next? It's not very effective. What impact will this have on the battle?
I'm gonna swap to Haunter. I think he's gonna go for a rock type move, and then I can. I don't really have any good options for dealing with any Pokemon this guy has. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I have no good ideas for dealing with anything this guy has. Ow. Holy crap, really? Oh, Giga Drain. No, that's right, it has Giga Drain. I forgot. I forgot it has Giga Drain. That's right. I could just hit it with four times effective Giga Drain. Holy crap. This might still kill. Never mind. Amazing. I could keep Haunter out. I kind of forgot that Haunter has Giga Drain. It's like it feels weird to think about Haunter's like Haunter is my grass type Pokemon. He's my grass type. It's like when you teach if you have a Hitmonchan and you teach it all 3 punches. Probably knows Bite. It's probably faster too. I'm gonna go for Destiny Bond. Haunter's my fiance's favorite Pokemon. I think Haunter's a great pick for a favorite. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good. Shadow Ball. Ah. Blech. Haunter. Okay, Haunter's doing. Yeah, Haunter did work. Haunter absolutely just embarrassed this boy. Yeah, Haunter did work. I feel like this game has given me a great appreciation of ghost types. Like all of my favorite Pokemon in this particular game, damn, he straight up just nuked him. That's the power of Destiny Bond right there. Thinking critically though, I feel like this game made me realize how important ghost types are in the grand scheme of things, because I don't think there's been any game where ghost types have been more important. Rock Slide. Why do you know Rock Slide? Ow, please don't die. Thank goodness. I just realized something very vile. If this Machamp oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized something awful. If this Machamp lives, thank goodness we went first, but yeah, if that Machamp had gotten that off, he would have had a free go at using Fissure on Wobbuffet. We would have lost. Oh. I'm gonna take what I can get and run with it, because ooh. That was almost a disaster. That was almost a full disaster. Oh. The champ knows how to throw down a bird. Yeah, well, he has 4 arms. He can throw all the rocks he wants. That man can throw the rock slide. He has 4 arms to throw. Do you care if I showed with my dark type Pokemon? Though there are 2 dark types in there. One of those is a normal type. Okay, create another point. I feel like at this point we're doing well enough that every time I create the point, it's more just for my own sanity, not for actually using it. Wobbuffet and Haunter. Alrighty.
And now the challenger faces Karen, the last of the Elite Four. Will the challenger be able to thwart her dark-type Pokemon and take sweet victory?
Okay. I'm gonna Toxic this boy. I'm going to stop this lad. Be proud, Swagger.
Look at that Swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher. It corrected its status using a held item.
Now the question is, do I go for Drill Peck or Pursuit? I almost kind of want to use Pursuit because I think there's going to be a swap, but I also feel like I could swap to Wobbuffet really fast. I'm going to Pursuit. I'm going to go for one Pursuit, and then I'm going to swap to Wobbuffet. I thought there was going to be a swap, so... Swagger, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to swap to Wobbuffet really fast. I'm going to try and set up a safeguard, and then swap back to Fearow. I think. I'd like to have a safeguard when I can. Thunder Wave. Yeah, that's not good. That is not fantastic for me. Okay. We'll swap it. We'll set up safeguard and hope it goes through. Okay. This is not great for me. However, Wobbuffet, Wobbuffet's fine. It's not fine. Ow. Okay, safeguard. Swap right at the end. I think if I set up this, I might be okay to... Alright, safeguard is up. And then I'll go for Mirror Coat. Screech. Ugh. I did not need to do this. Okay, well that... Okay, let's swap to Fearow. I'm gonna try and poison all of her Pokemon. We still have a turn or two of safeguard, so we should be okay to throw out a poison. I think just poisoning everything might be the best option. It's a little awkward, but... It's a little awkward and it might be a bit clumsy, but I feel like doing this will guarantee that her Pokemon will keep shuffling in and out. Which means I can force her team to keep moving back and forth. And you also only freeze on Pokemon. Sort of. Freezing is much rarer to get anyway, so I don't think they care so much. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap to Haunter. If it goes for Psychic again, then I'll be fine, but... Oh, it's swapping. Okay, so that's good. I think freezing, they don't really care. I know that with poison, they don't care either. Okay, Mischievous is gonna be a problem. But I think I actually have this. I think I have this in hand. Because I can go for Shadow Ball. Okay, Safeguard going down kind of sucks. However, I'm gonna Shadow Ball. Haunter goes first. He's faster, yes. Alright, my boy, get him. That's a lot of damage. Mean Look. Oh, you are... Pfft. Oh, you want to stay here with me? No, you're... I am not trapped. I am not the one who is trapped, my good man. Prepare to die. Hole. Uh-oh. You're no good for this. Oh. Interesting, because that breaks the Mean Look, so it doesn't matter. That is a cool Shadow Ball. I think the Shadow Ball animations up until... you know what? I'm gonna just put it down. I think it's... There's a certain point where the animation of Shadow Ball stopped being really cool to me, and I think it's... I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just because it's not anything special in the later gens. Like, I think Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet's Shadow Ball animations were just fine. Like, they're not really exciting, but they're definitely not the worst. But the early Shadow Ball animations look so freaking dope. I think they look really goddamn cool in the early gens. Like, the early gens make Shadow Ball look awesome. I will also confess, I was a Mewtwo main in Smash Bros. Melee, and part of it was the fact that Mewtwo made Shadow Ball look... Like, it's a Psychic-type Pokemon, and Shadow Ball is its, like, key move, and it looks so freaking dope. Okay, if it goes for Shadow Ball... wait, if it goes for Mean Look, that could suck. I'm gonna safeguard. Mean look. Okay, so it's mean looking first.
What'll it do?
And I'm going to hopefully get my safeguard.
Pokemon can't be switched.
Please safeguard. Ah, no.
It stays
Ow.
with you.
Okay,
They're both
okay, if it goes for Shadow Ball, it's a physical move. If it goes for... trying to think here. Because I'm trying to think about when... Trying to think about when it,
they're eyeing each
Trying to
other
think
warily.
about it. I think it's gonna go for Shadow Ball, so I'm gonna go for counter.
They prepare for battle.
Pain Split.
The combatants split their HP equally.
Yikes.
Use no more. This move
Okay.
appears to be useless.
It's gonna go for Swagger again, so I'm gonna go for Safeguard. Perish Song. I see.
Oh no, Perish Song.
That's fine with me, because I'm gonna set up Safeguard and swap in Fearow.
It shrouded itself with Safeguard.
I'm gonna set this up and then swap in Fearow. Because I don't think Mischievous is gonna wait that long for a knockout.
It's a fierce
Yeah, we're gonna swap to Fearow. Wobbuffet can't be... That's right! Wobbuffet can't be recalled. I think I'm gonna go for counter again. Psychic. Ah, it went for Psychic. Okay.
How's that? That didn't accomplish much.
The only downside is if I knock it below my health, it'll Pain Split.
Whoops, that attack's no good.
Which really sucks. Oh, I know what it's gonna do. Oh, crap, that sucks. Oh, that's awful for me. I know what it's going to do. Oh, no. It's gonna wait till my Perish count goes to 0. It's gonna wait until my Perish count would go to 0.
Miracle.
Because it's gonna wait until its Perish count is gonna be at, like, 1. It's gonna wait until this, and then it's going to swap. She's gonna swap right now. So if I Destiny Bond...
Battle is unfolding.
Caught ya. I got you this time.
The Pokemon switch.
Yeah, I got him. I mean, granted, it's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna save me a lot of time or damage.
An already difficult
However,
situation.
it does mean that I can guarantee the Slowbro goes down with me, so that's fine.
No, the Perish Song
I think.
has dropped to 0.
I think that works.
Quick collapse.
Should work. I landed the Destiny Bond. It does not.
That tail will bring out a new Pokemon.
I see. Well, that sucks. That sucks mostly for me, but
The Pokemon
I think at this point that means I can just go for a clean sweep.
The number of remaining
I'll go for Giga Drain.
3. They go into battle mode.
Surf. Yeah, probably good I do this then.
There's the shot.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh.
Weak spot.
Oh my goodness.
Going down.
My dude got deleted.
Shut
Why?
Pokemon
Do you like Toblerone? Yeah, I do. I've had it a few times from different places.
from its Pokeball.
Pretty good.
This is the last Pokemon. The Safeguard
Okay, we're just gonna go for Drill Peck on everything.
one Pokemon against 3.
I think if I just Drill Peck everything, it'll work.
Turning to its Pokemon.
Toblerones are pretty good though. Oh, thank you for shouting out Cloudy Hecka.
Opens to reveal its Pokemon.
Also, I
Oh, it's poison.
just realized I did change it, but wait, I didn't. I didn't do anything to Stream Elements to change that, so how's...
Little damage.
I didn't change anything yet. Okay. I need to land... I'm gonna land another one. I'm just gonna go for Drill Peck. Oh, thank. Yee.
What's next? That was a glancing blow.
Okay, this... I think Umbreon might be able to knock me out, which is awful. Oh, this is gonna be pain. Another one.
Oh, its confusion made it
I'm very scared now, because I'm pretty sure now that if I hit myself at all, I'm pretty sure Fearow just explodes. I think Fearow just dies if this happens. If this happens.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now?
Alright, well, we have to fight through confusion
Pokemon is
twice.
one
Okay.
Pokemon
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, Fearow. You can do it. Oh, shit.
is utterly
Ow.
confused.
Perish Song. Oh, for...
What'll it do?
Ah! Well, now I'm on a real timer because now I'm gonna explode.
3 turns.
Now I'm absolutely gonna die. Oh, this is... So I have to get rid of Mischievous and Slowbro within 3 turns.
Aha! It's confused.
Oh, never mind. I win. Because now I have +2 attack. So basically doubled attack, essentially.
Down it goes.
And the speed advantage. And I'm not poisoned.
Only 1 Pokemon left for battle. This Pokemon
I'm not risking it with Drill Peck. I'm just gonna attack.
Pokemon now.
Or not Pursuit. I was gonna say Pursuit, but no, just go for Drill Peck.
Out of speed.
It's fast. It has the Quick Claw. Oh my god. It has to have a Quick Claw or something. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, for the love of God.
There are no more remaining
Alright.
Pokemon.
Yeah, we're gonna back it up. Ah! That was very good. That was probably the best I could have done. So now we just need to try again. Okay. Okay,
Challenger faces
Firo is weak in general. Switch it out. What do you mean Firo's weak in general? The Toxic was doing work.
able to thwart her dark
The Toxic was what was making it so I could even handle this fight. Because all of their Pokemon were walls in different ways, and I wasn't able to... I would not have been able to take them down naturally. Okay, we're gonna go for Toxic again, because it's a working tactic. Nyeh.
nasty toxic.
Nyeh. Just nyeh.
Weaken the victim.
Also, this the berry I have gives me one free chance to essentially try to body this man
With a big
with a free swagger. So I'm going to try and use it.
the white hot battle.
Any other Pokemon best test can learn Toxic too? Well, Omar, the trouble is that I don't get to choose which Pokemon get Toxic. That's the problem. I don't have a choice. With rental Pokemon, I have no choice. I mean, I guess the rentals. Yeah, that's the trouble. That's the only problem. If like with the combination of Pokemon I have to choose between not just the Pokemon but the moves they're given. I have no choice in that matter. Okay, this is where I'm gonna swap, because if I don't swap here, I'm pretty sure that Firo will kill itself on... It'll kill itself on the damage. Yeah, I forgot it's been a while. No, it's okay. Yeah, that's the trouble. If I had the choice, I would definitely do something else. But since I don't have that option, I just have to deal with it the best I can. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for... I'll safeguard. Yeah, oh. Well, I'm gonna safeguard because, yeah, he's swapping. See? I have a free one. It's gonna use a dark attack. For some reason, it didn't.
Oh, it's Mystery Bus.
Now, Mischievous might cause me issues.
It shrouded itself with safeguard.
Okay. I'm gonna swap back to Firo really quick.
Tab on the battle.
Uses a Ghost Tech, use counter. Yes.
Switching Pokemon.
I also can do this.
This Pokemon is rejoining the battle.
Mean Look. Okay, this is fine.
Mean
It's gonna try and do the Mean Look Perish Song thing again, but I have an idea. Oh, sorry, I won't backseat play. No, it's okay. I understand. No, see, it's like,
on fair.
no, the way I understand it is that
There's the attack.
the way I see it, I think you got excited because you were like, wait, no, I see it. You see what you're like seeing in the Matrix, and I'm just sitting there like, hang on a moment. It's like I'm sitting there like, well, hang on. Wait a moment here. Check this out. Alrighty, if I can cook this Mischievous in rapid fire succession, I might be able to get Firo out of this.
What's this? Hit.
That was a big hit, actually. Holy crap. Psychic. Okay.
What now?
I'm weirdly not worried about Firo at this point because the combination of Toxic Poison and the damage I'm doing, I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, it's like, I will say, Omar, since, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, there is a rule in my chat with backseating, but usually it's like, if somebody's just giving suggestions, I don't really care. Like, if I've had egregious backseaters and I've had innocent backseating. Yours is innocent backseating. Don't worry about it. But I've had egregious backstage. I would let you know if it was egregious, because I've had egregious, and there was one time where I was like, somebody was like, "Why'd you bring this?" And I'm like, "Oh, because I had a strategy and I wanted to try it." So, yeah, yeah. Okay, now the question becomes, do I? You know what? No, I'm gonna swap out to Wobbuffet. I don't think I want to risk Fearow, but also because I don't see a reason to unnecessarily lose Fearow at this point. He's also probably not faster than Electrode, so I don't feel like risking it. Thunderbolt, okay. Yeah, that kind of would have sucked. That would have sucked a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna Safeguard and then start doing Mirror Coats. So the reason I'm going for Safeguards is that if Electrode lands a Thunder Wave, that kind of kills Wobbuffet's entire game plan, so... Yeah, now I can force it to stop trying this stuff, and I can just force it into Mirror Coating. Ow. That was 80 damage, so... Roughly 80 damage, so this should kill. Yeah, this kills. This kills. It doesn't kill. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't kill. What the heck? But, no, it's like, it's one of those things where this entire, like, I think every time it even said the name of the attack, yeah, I was like, I was ready for it too. I've actually been, I noticed it when in the gym leader battles earlier, Omart, because I was like, oh yeah, when they say the names, they generally are a knockout punch, so, huh. It's like something I never knew, so that's just really neat. Okay. Umbreon, I can't do anything about with Wobbuffet, so... I have 3 Pokemon, so I can... As much as I don't feel like letting something happen, I'm just gonna Destiny... I'm gonna go for Destiny Bonds, but I know it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Feint Attack's gonna kill. That's fine. This is fine. Is there an item that lets you hold on to a bit of HP when you take a big hit? Yes, that is the... Well, there's Focus Band and Focus Sash. The Focus Band will save you once if you're low on health. And the Focus Sash, I believe, is the one that if you would get one shot, it protects you. The only trouble is that rentals, you can choose their items, but you only get one item each, like one copy of 6 berries. Focus Band is in this gen, Sash is gen 4. That is... Oh, I didn't actually know that. Oh, that's cool. Also, hi Sunrose, how's it going today? I actually was very unaware that that Sash was gen 4, but yeah, Focus Band is in this gen. I know that one. And Fearow takes it. This is why we bring Fearow. this is why we brought Fearow. A true queen. It is a girl, it's a queen. How's it going today, Sunrose? We are... Hopefully we're gonna go show Lance what for. 1 HP in a dream. It was 1 HP and then the Toxic took over. That was just amazing. Okay, Lance, what's good? What's good with you? You dripless fool. Pretty sure Band is like 10% chance at any time to save you. I think it is. I know that there's a... Wait, can I... Oh, I see. I have to do this now. I see. Yes. Yeah, the Focus Band saved, there was a Chansey earlier that it just, I felt like I got conned out of a knockout for that one. Okay, we're gonna create another point. As much as I don't like doing this, I feel like it gives me a sense of security. Okay. Alright, so here's the problem, see. All of the Pokemon here in Lance's team are, in my professional opinion, Taylor picked to be the most foul, entities I have ever seen. That Tyranitar is the thing I'm thinking about the most right now. That thing has... I'm remembering last time. I do not like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Quagsire, because Quagsire does handle a lot of threats. We're gonna bring Wobbuffet as like a pivot, and we're gonna bring Jinx to deal with kind of the rest. So, because here's the thing. Quagsire using Surf can handle Tyranitar, Aerodactyl, Arcanine, and that's about it. I think Jinx can handle... Like, Jinx is basically if Dragonite shows up, or if Aerodactyl or Tyranitar need to get finished off. And Wobbuffet is for Alligator, because I don't think dude's doing anything other than using Hydro Pump or Surf. Oh, wait, no, he has Slash. I just had like a flashback to last time. He used Slash, got a critical, almost killed Wobbuffet, but I mirror coded. And that's why we lost. At least one time we lost because of that. And Wobbuffet's also for Kangaskhan, because that thing can just... But we have a pivot point, we have a reset, so... I don't like that we have a reset, but we're gonna use it if we need to. I am not about to do all of that again. This music is bopping, though. I like this. I really like them. God dang it. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna spam Surf and hope for the best. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's already beginning. My brain is already like, what's your favorite science phenomenon? I'm thinking. It's not that I didn't have an answer, it's that I'm thinking. My brain went science phenomenon. I think it's got to be stuff with like conduction / convection, like the transfer of heat, especially in air. Like I'm a big fan of the those device, like when you see like devices and stuff that do the where you see like where you can visualize like the transfer of energy going through like through air. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna survive, but I'm gonna go for okay. Unfortunately, I have to swap into Jinx for this because I don't think Wobbuffet can handle Tyranitar at all. So I need to send in Jinx on this one. Tesla Coils are pretty cool. I really like Tesla Coils. They're very cool. Those are very cool. Like watching dough become bread. You know what? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like watching like baking is really fun to watch. Because I have done baking before. Weird memory I have was in high school when I was in French class. I remember that I was given an assignment to take a recipe and write it in French. And I would get extra credit if I brought in whatever I made. Or like whatever the recipe was. That's for alligator. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Wobbuffet because I don't want Jinx to go down. If Dragonite's here, I am not risking Wobbuffet. Or Jinx, rather. But I made pumpkin bread, and that was the recipe I grabbed. I also brought in like 3 loaves of pumpkin bread into my school. And I remember my French teacher was just super happy I brought a full one to share. It's just like, yeah, I'm bringing a full one. Okay, that's a Hyper Beam. Okay, I'm gonna safeguard because we have a turn of recharge, which means I know it can't go for anything. But yeah, pumpkin bread is it's a bop. I really like pumpkin bread a lot. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go for counter. Hyper Beam. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a knockout. This is gonna be a knockout. Watch this. Check out this awesome move. Bonk. Instant knockout. Wait, Destiny Bond only works the turn you use it, yeah? I see. I'm trying to remember what... I'm trying to remember what type... What type of moves Dragonite has. If he uses Wing Attack, I need a counter. He might go for Wing Attack because it's a low power move. Does he have Wing Attack? I swear he does. I swear he did this to me last time. Where he went for Wing Attack because I thought he was going to go for Dragon Breath. He went for Wing Attack. Or I'm overthinking this. He's just going to Dragon Breath. I'm going to Mirror Coat. I'll just Mirror Coat. Hyper Beam. Oh, he's just spamming Hyper Beam. I overthought that one way too much. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. I overthought that one. I could have just counted. Well, I mean, he killed me anyway, but still. Okay. Well, we have Jinx. As long as it's Lance. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess I don't know his gimmick. I guess his gimmick is just spamming Hyper Beam. Okay, let's go for Ice Punch. It should be 4 times. If I recall correctly. Alright, slap him.
Wow, a powerful blow.
Huh.
It can't
Huh. 10 HP.
final act.
I swear to God. I was about to say, if that didn't kill, I was gonna be a little bit tight. Also,
Congratulations.
besides Karen, we didn't need any rematches. We just needed the one rematch. That was pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, we actually beat freaking Lance, which is amazing. Holy crap. Okay. Ah! Concede defeat. You might have what it takes to prevail over Kanto's gym leaders. Not yet. However, Gym Leader Castle Johto, round 2 complete. Good lordy. Thank you so much. We're done with that. Oh. And now we have a whole other gym leader set to deal with. I'll take you on anytime. I will be back. I'll be back to that. I tell you what, I'll be back. I'm gonna deal with that in a moment. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm taking a small break. Hang on. Yeah, you can play mini games. I need a moment. One player quiz. Take the single player Pokemon quiz challenge. How many correct answers can you get before time runs out? Who is this NPC and why is she so adorable? Look at her. Why is she going to red today? Oh, I hope so. I wish, but I do need to get some of the other tournaments done as well. All right, we're gonna play a mini game. I need to play a mini game. I need to just mental. Choose the calm level. Lorelei? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna do like 3 mini games, and I'm gonna call it. And I'm gonna get back to tournaments. Mini games. We haven't... I just realized we've done all these streams of Pokemon Stadium 2, and I haven't even touched the mini games yet. Like, I did mini games like one of the first streams of Pokemon Stadium 1. I'm gonna play Barrier Ball. Use the control stick and move it, hit the ball back. Use the A button to smash. Get 5 points to win. I see. Nope. I'm way too like I'm way too spastic. Gonna try me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Feels like you're going absolutely nuts with this. I love that you can just go fast. You can go really sturdy with it. Can you? Can you? Hey, how's AFK? Did you beat the game? No, not yet. But we did beat Lance though. We did beat Lance Omar, so I feel very accomplished. And I'm taking a moment to take a break by playing something almost as stressful. I'm taking a moment to play something that is gonna make my brain hurt a tiny bit. Oh, I don't even want to. I don't even want to press quit. Okay. That's what I meant. Congrats. Yeah, we did it though. That's hard to do. Doing this entire game with rentals only has probably been one of the most terrifying aspects of my, like, thinking critically about what I've done. Even with the additional, like, even with the suspend thing, I feel like I've done a legitimate, I've had a legitimate accomplishment beating the game. Because even just getting through it, no matter on what way. Scyther game is kind of like the watermelon game on the iPad. It's called Fruit Ninja. I'm very curious now. I'm gonna look into this now. Yeah. Don't trip at the child. Oh, I was 3rd place. Ugh. Yeah, that. I'm gonna try that now because I'm curious. I haven't haven't played Fruit Ninja in a hot minute. I remember I had it on an iPad because I remember my history class gave I like the Chansey one. I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna play the Chansey one. How do I cut again? Ooh. Is it weird this reminds me of the Kirby minigame? Oh, I just messed up. I saw it too. Oh wait, I cut the white line. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I am very capable. Doing good. I am exceptional at this one. Which is weird because I'm remembering that. You know what's a weird thing I just remembered? Was in my physics class, I was told to do the there's this test you can do with like checking your reflexes. And it's you drop a oh, that one was wrong. Spinnerack carrying an entire log. Spinnerack's doing real work there. He's a real G. I am totally fine with the 49. That feels like I shouldn't have gotten that score. That's insane. But there's this test you can do where you drop a meter, like a yardstick, essentially. You catch it when somebody drops it, and your goal is to test your visual reflexes. I think I was under the average by like not a super big margin, but it was like I was slightly above average on reflex speed. I remember that was something I just remember being aware of for a while, is that my reflexes were actually kind of good. Okay, so I see. This is such an interesting game. It's like a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game. Just without a rhythm. Oh. Oh. I got real nervous for a moment there. Oh god, that was a lot of them. Oh god, I'm losing to the other AI. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Yeah. And you're saying below average? I thought you meant slower than average. No, like, as in below average, as in like faster than average. Like my time was lower because I was. Oh god. Ugh. Oh. How long does this game go on? Ah! Oh god, they just nice. Ugh. Oh, the red AI did better than me. But no, yeah, I had a faster than average reflex time. It was 100 eggs. 70. All right, I'm gonna take my wins. Take my wins. I feel refreshed and recharged. That was nice. That was nice. 100 eggies. That was really nice. I appreciated that. Okay, now we just get to relax. These tournaments, it's either I win or I don't. There's no in between. There is no in between. We're Jan and Jane. We work hard together. Well, that's very nice, kids. You have bugs. I have a bird? Oh, I'm sorry, kiddos. You guys... Oh, it's Sky Attack. Never mind. Aw. I got excited for a moment there, but... Wait, Sky Attack, Reflect, Takedown, and... What is wrong with you? Who did this to you? What do you got? Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, my Pidgeotto's only flying attack is a 2-turn attack that doesn't do a lot of damage. My Machoke's most powerful move is Flamethrower. Bright Powder is neat, though. The Bright Powder is pretty good. This boy has Vital Throw. That's not bad, but... Ugh. Okay, okay, Chinchou is going to be carrying us, like 100%. This boy's going to carry us. Never mind. What is this? This Fanfy's out for blood. Flamethrower will work on bugs. Yes. I think we're gonna go with Machoke. I think we might do Machoke. Wait, Coughing has Thunderbolt. Why do you... So Ancient Power. Yeah, we're gonna go with Fanfy. And we'll bring Pidgeotto in case something goes horribly wrong. I think that'll be how we do it. Yeah, I'm looking... Like, this is such a weird team. Because why does Machoke have flame? Why is our fire type... We've invented the firefighting type before it existed. What sort of nonsense is this? This is the firefighting type. What? It just looks so funny. That said, if you flexed hard enough, do you think you could breathe fire? You know, I do think about it. On a game design standpoint, think about what moves Pokemon have available to them, and comparing that to what they are capable of generally is just all you need is a spray can in a match. I would sure try. Flex hard enough and just breathe fire. So when you flex really hard after eating hot wings. I don't think it comes out the mouth if it's flames. How many people you'll either breathe fire or shit yourself, or both, or you swap the two? You breathe. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to think about swapping that. You know what? I'm good. You know what? I'm good. You just gotta believe. Shark fire. Isn't there a Pokemon that basically does that? Because there's oh, what's his name? It's the lava mythical. Skuntank. Skuntank does it too. I'm trying to think of, there's a mythical. It's like, it looks like a Bakugan. Oh god, what is it called? It's from Gen... Also, good thing we brought Fanfi. I could swap to Fanfi and dodge this fool. Heatran? No, the other one. It was after Gen... I think it was Gen 5 or 6. It had a movie. Machoke has a funny pose in this. I like Machoke's pose in this game. Oh god, why am I not remembering this Pokemon? It's like... It has a big ring. Buzzwole? No, that's a bug fighting, I think. The one I'm thinking... The Pokemon I'm thinking of has a big ring on its back. It walks on all fours. It has this, like... Hoopa? No, but it's in the movie with Hoopa. It's in the movie with Hoopa. I know that now. Now, alright, we're narrowing it down. I'm trying to do this from memory. Camera up. No, but... Similar idea. I'm trying to do it from memory because I don't want to just, like, look it up every single time. But I'm also tempted to because now I'm like, I'm close. I know it's related to Hoopa because I think it's in the same movie. Big red and orange dude with a ring on its back. Wait, the Fanfi has a Miracle Berry? Oh, I get to enjoy what it's like to have a Miracle Berry on my Pokemon. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go look it up. Hang on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm just lost. I need to go look this up. Pokemon... Bakugan looking one. Pokemon Bakugan crossover? What? Bakugan looking one. Full Pokemon Bakugan? No. No. Are there any Bakugan worth money? Victini? No. Groudon? No. No, see, that's the thing. I know it's Gen 6. It's Gen 6. I know that. That's why I'm so confused. That's why I'm like, what is this thing's name? Volcanion? Volcanion. Yes, this one. Yes, Volcanion. This freaking three-legged... Wait, no, he has 4 legs. This freaking dork. I think he's water... Yeah, he's fire-water type. Yeah, he was Gen 6. I remember him. For some reason, my brain was, like, remembering it, and it's just like... Wow. That said, I'm also very surprised at the fact that I just remember stuff like this. It confuses me, but it does make me happy that I remember this. Okay, I think Chinchou and Fanfi are going to be what we bring, and... I think I could probably bring Pidgeotto as a... No, don't bring Pidgeotto as a... We'll bring... How are you... Fire water type, how are you alive? That's a Steam Pokemon. I believe it actually has like a whole Steam moveset, I think. Like its whole thing is Steam. Which makes sense. That does make sense. That makes more sense. It makes sense. Actually, I just thought about that. How come Volcanion has been in nothing else? I haven't seen a Volcanion since... I haven't seen that lad since... I'd like to say since that gen. I don't think that boy's been alive since then. Yeah, it's move Steam Eruption. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of cool, though. It's like a much more powerful Scald, if I had to liken it to something. I feel bad for Corsola, because I think Corsola's about to get cooked. I'm sorry, little dude. I'm sorry, little man. It's not your day. Also, this game has definitely made me have a soft spot for Lantern. I think Lantern is definitely a Pokemon that now I absolutely have like a deep appreciation for. I think this Pokemon is. I think Chinchou and Lantern. I'm still sad that Galarian form isn't Ghost Rock. Isn't there an Alolan form that's Ghost Rock or something? Doesn't Corsola have a Ghost Rock? Doesn't it? Or no, like the Rock is still. Oh. It's not Ghost Rock, it's just Rock. That's right, no, you're right. The Galarian form is just like... It's just dead. It's just dead inside. Yeah, no, Lantern is... And... I know Lantern's in Scarlet and Violet now, and I love this Pokemon so much. Okay, I'm gonna go for Water Gun. I don't think I'm gonna survive it. Personally, has a Pure Ghost. Oh, I see. Form. Oh, I see. I was trying to remember exactly how it worked, because... Oh, Magnitude... Please be... Oh, God, that's not a low number. Okay, we're not going to continue from that one. However, I probably shouldn't have risked it, but kind of needed to, in a way. It's like, in my head, I was thinking, no, I thought 4 times weakness would overcome it being, well, Water Gun, but, whatever. Also, I just realized a weird combo I can do now with Fanfy is if I use Sunny Day with Fanfy and then swap to Machoke, I can have a boosted flamethrower, which is really stupid. Such a dumb move, but it's really funny. Alrighty. Doing pretty good, all things considered, though. Man, I will say, I've been very tempted to go play Sword and Shield again. I don't even know why. It was just I had the thought because I've been having a lot of fun with Scarlet and Violet, so it just came to mind again to try to go play it again. I don't know. Just I really like Sword and Shield. I played Shield myself, and I think that the game was really fun. I think the only downside was that it was kind of easy. It was a little easy, I think, but I think that was also just because I was an adult and I just so much Pokemon knowledge is in my brain. It's sometimes kind of hard for me to remember that, hey, it's like you have like years of like prep before each Pokemon game comes out. It's not exactly playing fair when you have so much backed up knowledge. I think especially at this point, after playing the Stadium games, I feel like my brain is just really good there. I don't think it had so much potential, but it is my least favorite gen. I think that's fair. I think every Pokemon player has a gen that they kind of like sleep on a little. And I'm trying to think, because what gen did I just kind of pass over the most? I just don't really like the starters at all. I think the starters are a great indicator of if you'll like the game or not. To a point, because I think the starters are like, if you don't like the starters, it's hard to get into it. At least I think so. Okay, I think we lead with, what does Voltorb know again? Thunderbolt? Oh, it has Protect too. Okay, let's lead with Voltorb, and we'll have Chinchou, and then I think for Smoochum we'll bring. Actually, we just bring Fanfu. I think that'll work. Also, Hot makes me want to rip my hair out. If they had second types, I think they'd be better. Well, I know that, wait, don't they have second types at their final evolution? Because I know that, what's its name? My brain just, Primarina's Water Fairy and the Incineroar's Fire Dark. I know that. Okay, Smoochum is the lead, though. That kind of sucks for me. I'm gonna... Oh, I have the means to do an awful tactic. I'm gonna Toxic and then Protect. Gen 8. You know what? You know what I'm thinking about is that I think every generation had Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon. Oh, that was Sword and Shield. Yeah. Ow. Okay, that I did not expect to get critted with. That's unfortunate. You're thinking Gen 7? Oh, I see. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, wait. All right, I see. No, I see. Let me go back through again. No, yeah, you're right. My brain just turned off. No, that's right. No, you're right, because they're all base types, aren't they? Let me think again. No, it's Cinderace and Inteleon. You know what? Actually thinking about it, I'm gonna deconstruct even what I was thinking, because no, you're right, Sunrose. You know what? Actually thinking about it, the only starter I was excited about was Cinderace. Like, I actually really like Cinderace as a Pokemon. Like, it's not my favorite Pokemon ever, by a large margin, but I do like Cinderace a fair bit. But I think it's just because they could have done firefighting. They could have made it firefighting, and they didn't. And in my opinion, that's a show of restraint that's impressive, in my opinion. Oh god, really? Oh god. This Smoochum is kind of cooking me right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Ow. Heck. And it won't even take the poison damage, so I think fighting a normal would work because it gets E-speed. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess Sword and Shield, the other Pokemon that the gen introduced kind of carried it for me in a way. That makes sense. I do not like this freaking... You know what? I think every gen has one Pokemon that I just don't find to be my favorite. You know what's one that now looking at it again? I think Smoochum's one of those Pokemon that I don't understand. Because I'm thinking about it again, it's like, okay, what Pokemon, of all Pokemon in all of the corpus of Pokemon, which one is the one that you can think of that's like, you don't get it? I think Smoochum's one. Actually, come to think of it, the baby Pokemon, I think it would make more sense if Jinx evolved again. You know what? That would be probably the most perturbing thing to ever happen. In a weird way, is if we ever got a third, like, if Jinx's line actually come to, wait, no, let me think about, wait. Yeah, Jinx is the only Pokemon from Gen 1 that was given a baby Pokemon in Gen 2 that doesn't have a third, that doesn't, like, go to a third Pokemon. Because Electabuzz, Magmar, Porygon 2, technically Cleffa and Igglybuff, well, Jigglypuff and Clefairy, they all evolve. And later in Gen 4, they added Electivire, Magmortar, Rhyperior, which is also, again, another one that has like 2 stages, and Jinx is the only one that doesn't have a extra evolution after that.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Huh.
They prepare for
Like, it's not that big of a... Like, it feels weird to me now that I think about it. Like, that feels weird. Like, I know that Jinx isn't a Pokemon that people often want in games anymore, but it does feel like an odd, like, omission now from all the Pokemon that evolve when I consider all the other Pokemon that evolve. Huh. That is kind of weird, now that I think about it. But yeah, I think every gen has at least 1 or 2 Pokemon that I just don't find to be my favorites. Not even that they're bad, just I just don't personally like them too much. But I do think that every now and then, certain Pokemon become more okay for me. I think Miss Drevis is one that went from being just kind of, okay, I like it, to it's one of my favorites because I had personal connection to it. Like, if I had a Jinx in a run of Pokemon Fire Red, and I actually, like, it was my Ice-type Pokemon, I imagine I would have a better image of it in my mind. Because that's what happens, is that you form personal connections with each one. And I think that's what's important. Oh man, what do I do about this? I think I lead with Voltorb and bring Fanphy in case of Elekid. I could bring Machoke because I think Machoke being able to do weird stuff might be a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, let's do Machoke. Because I'm pretty sure, because Wobbuffet can't attack, so if I swap into Machoke and attack, I can actually start spamming Leer and then set up a Vital Throw for victory. Elekid. Okay, it's probably gonna go for Thunder Wave or a Thunder move, so I can swap to Fanphy real fast.
They're ready to go.
I can swap. I think the challenge cups are nice because it takes away all of the thinking I have to do on my end. Because all I have to do is just play the game and hope for the best. Headbutt. Okay, okay, that's probably still good I swapped anyway, but... Alright, me boy. Spam Earthquake. Go for it, me boy. Go for it, my son. I think that's why I really like certain Pokemon more in certain generations, because of the nature of when you have like a connection with them. Because you form this actual honest to goodness connection. And as much as anybody could ever say they're just polygons, they're not. They never are. Okay, if he safeguards, this is gonna suck. However, if he countered, this is good. Because that means I can land a Toxic and then just... I can stall out Wobbuffet, which is fine. Yep, went for the counter. This is good. Alright. Okay, so then we can Toxic. I can then Toxic. And then I can swap to Machoke. Because now all I have to do is just wait. Mirror Coat. Yep. Alrighty. I think that's probably part of why because some Pokemon I have grown more fond of over time. Like Sword and Shield is why I like Lapras so much now. Because I had a Lapras on my party, and Lapras was a actual, like, really important Pokemon for me to have. And it was just really nice. Alrighty, let's go for... Oh, Scary Face or... Yeah, let's go for Leer. I'll use Leer and try to lower its defense enough that I can just kind of slap it with Vital Throw once and it'll be over. Because with one more turn of Poison, I think it'll go down with one Vital Throw. Especially with halved defense, I think Vital Throw will finish the job. At least I hope so. I actually just realized I don't know what Vital Throw does. I don't actually know what Vital Throw does. I just know it works. Vital Throw Gen 2. I wrote Vital Throw, that's... Oops. Deals damage and is a decreased... Ah, I see, so it's lower priority. Ignores changes to accuracy and evasion stats. And... I see. So it... Wait, what's it called when you... Wait, the German name for Vital Throw is Uberwurf? Uberwurf. Oh my god, I love that. The Uberwurf. That's a... Oh no. Why did I do Vital Throw? Oh, it died.
Additional damage in an already difficult situation. Down it goes.
You know, thank goodness Toxic actually gets rid of Pokemon. It gets rid of Destiny Bond, because that could have killed Machoke. That could have just deleted my boy. Oh. Okay, well that was good. Let's use Vital Throw then. Body Slam. This is fine. Ow. Okay, we'll do Vital Throw and then I'll mix up with Flamethrower. Oh, never mind. We don't need mix-ups. We just cook. I don't need to do mix-ups when I can just cook. Apparently Machoke is just really going right now. This is amazing. How much damage does Vital Throw do? That thing was... That did a lot of damage. Okay, let's go for Vital Throw and then... Okay, let's go for Thunder Punch. Okay. This one I might need the mix-ups. Maybe. Oh, critical. Oh. I'm just sitting here just dumbfounded. I think these tournaments make my brain hurt a little bit because of all the team building and all the stuff I do, them giving me a random 6 Pokemon is better than any team I could make. And I know the teams are generally balanced in a way, but oh my goodness, the teams they give you for this are just so fun to use. Because they feel so much. This feels like a lot of fun. Because I don't feel the pressure I have when I'm doing team building. Pokemon battles are legal, but Pokemon abuse is not. What classifies Pokemon abuse? Okay, fire and grass types. Couldn't I just send Machoke and deal with most of these? Or I could send Fanphy. Actually, no, Fanphy would be a bad idea. Actually, Coughing might have a good spot here, because I might be able to use Sludge Bomb. The only one that I'm worried about is Macargo. Because Macargo's kind of a question mark for me. I think I want to lead with Machoke. And then bring Coughing and... Could probably bring Pidgeotto this time. I think Pidgeotto could do something. I'm probably going to regret not bringing Fanphy or Chinchou, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, this is gonna... I think Macargo's about to get deleted. Is he's fire... Wait, no, he's fire... Ground? Is he fire rock? I forgot. But I do get a free hit with Vital Throw, so that's fine. Okay, so I get to land a free Vital Throw, and then I'm gonna go into Flamethrower and make this guy regret his life choices. Why would he swap to Bayleaf right away? I'm curious what the goal would be. Ah, Solar Beam. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, but how about this? This feels like earlier when I was talking about why do they have such hyper-specific moves to counter certain Pokemon. This feels like that same play of why did you teach your Machoke Flamethrower? It's like because it counters your stuff. I don't know. It's real stupid, but it works. But it's one of those things where if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. But it's like it can still be stupid. It looks really goofy. Ah, poisoned. Okay, that. That's how some strategies feel. Once you start becoming a strategist of some kind. Like, once you start learning and understanding strategy, the trouble is that it almost becomes disillusioning to learn how easy some strategies are. You know? Where it's like, sometimes you learn what other people do and how they come up with their strategies. And it just feels like, oh, it's that easy? And it's like, yes, it's that easy. Even down to life choices, you know, just like, oh, I thought this job was gonna be a lot harder. It's like, nope, you just sit here. You do your job. Your job is just to be here. The rest of it comes with it. Okay, Pokemon did I bring? Coughing and Pidgeotto. Against this is not great. Do I want to swap and get a continue, or do I just want to throw hands? Because Vital Throw, I go last anyway, and Flamethrower won't do a thing. So I could go for Leer and try to soften him up a bit. If I soften him up a tiny bit for Coughing, I think Coughing could finish it with a Sludge Bomb. I think. Ow. Alrighty. I think that defense debuff might be enough to make this work, but we'll see. I think Coughing, we'll send in Coughing next, because Pidgeotto's kind of the... I think Pidgeotto using Takedown will be the finisher if we need it. But I think Coughing might be able to handle it. It can't explode, can it? No, it can't. Yeah, because Sludge Bomb is still physical, so... Hit him with the Yeehaw. Eat.
What now?
Wow, that really did nothing, huh? Howdy, howdy. Hey, how's it going, Drifter?
The sunlight has turned.
I will get the Fox of the Month. How's it going today?
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
We're doing the Challenge Cup because we actually beat Lance in round 2. To catch you up, we beat the 2 gym leaders, we beat the 2 last gym leaders, and we beat the Elite 4. So round 2 of the Johto stuff is done. Lots of work, but I'm doing okay. Well, that's good. Oh. That's very good though, Drifter. It's good when you have a productive day though. Especially when you're able to put yourself down, like put yourself in the mindset and just get in. Okay, I'm trying to think, because it's fire ground, so I don't think takedown will get reflected, but put myself down. You don't put yourself down, you like set yourself on the ground and let yourself run, you know? Okay, I don't know if I want to risk a takedown yet, so I'm gonna go for Mud Slap. My brain just went, no. This thing's physical defense is really high, even with a -1. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap, really? That did a lot more damage than I was anticipating. Ow. Yee. Okay, no, the Mud Slap will actually kill. Mud Slap will kill, which is a weird thing to think about. Mud Slap actually being the knockout blow is so weird. Bonk. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. But no, no one put yourself down, but it's like set yourself at the ground level first. And then you work. Man, these fields are huge. But in any case, it's good that things are going well though, Drifter. Break is almost over. Thanks for your time. I don't know if that was a good use of your break, my man. All you did was get cooked by a child. I mean, it's funny, but also, how? Are my Pokemon attractive? Would you care to see them perform? Oh, God. I already know this lady's about to be spamming... She's about to be spamming Attract like crazy, isn't she? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain one, isn't it? Okay, but to the actual Pokemon... Oh, this is a hard team to counter. It's not like a, you know, one-size-fits-all counter. I have to choose carefully. The Abra is the one that's giving me the most trouble right now. I think I could lead with Fanfi well, because 4 out of these 6 will get killed by an Earthquake. And then I can bring probably Chinchou and Coughing to round it out, I think this should work. This should work, in theory. But of course, we'll see. Ah! I do not like that Abra is the lead. Okay, we're gonna spam Earthquake and delete this boy. Never mind, he is gonna leave. I'm giving you the hook. You gave that boy the hook? Why'd you do that? Okay, well that is less than ideal. It's probably gonna go for Razor Leaf instead of Solar Beam this time, which really sucks. We're gonna swap to Coughing. Okay, if it goes for a Grass type move, then Coughing should survive. Should be fine. I'm trying to plan ahead a couple steps, so I'm sorry if I go quiet a few times. My brain's just trying to... I'm trying my best to think ahead a little bit. Okay, I need to just go for Sludge Bomb, because it's gonna hit me anyway, because Bide isn't gonna help me with that, so... Ow. Okay, but that's fine. Free Sludge Bomb hit, we'll take it. And boom. And that did a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna try and finish this up. I'll finish it out, and then... Yep, just going for another Solar Beam. That's fine. That does not worry me. If that said, if she swaps back to Abra, I don't have a clean swap to get out of this, so it's kind of awkward. I kind of have to just lose coughing. I don't think I have a good swap out of this either. No, not really. Okay, I'll go for Thunderbolt and hope for the best. Psychic. Ah! Yeah, that was gonna happen no matter what. That Psychic was gonna be a problem no matter what I did, so we'll just take our best. Oh boy, I need some water.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Chincha.
Bleh, sorry, I made weird noises with my water. Bleh. Sometimes I drink water too fast. It's like I'm slurping. I'm sorry. Trying to think. You know what's one part of the arena design that I am curious to is I wonder how long it takes for the artist to get the distance well enough down, because you can tell the crowds are not like, you know, like very like high detailed people. But I wonder, because back then, like now we can because we have HD, but on a CRT monitor, I wonder how long it took for them to fine tune the look of the crowds so that it looks the best it can, you know? I'm curious how long it took for them to fine tune that, because that probably took a while. Okay, I'm gonna go for Endure because I want to see what it does. I just want to see what happens. I would like to scout what move it has. Psychic, okay. So it's an Abra that has the best Psychic move possible, and it's going to spam it, so that's very awkward. And it's faster. I know it's fast. Yeah, I knew it was faster. Ow. That's a little sad, but can't do anything about that one. Okay. I'm pretty sure Earthquake can just kill, but I'm also a bit worried that it won't. Let's go for it, though. I'm just so... now I'm nervous, because now it's like, okay. We have a lot riding on our boy survival. Okay, Fanfi, please. I know Abra's defense is garbage, please. Knock that boy out. Oh, crap. Oh... Of course you have berry juice. Oh no. Oh no, that's good. I think this is gonna be a knockout. I think our boy is down. Yeah, he's down. Ah, oh, okay. That's okay. We have continues. Part of me wants to throw down a suspend because we've gotten this far, but I think I'm only gonna do that if we run out of continues fully. Because I think we can win this. I think we can win. I finally beat someone. Wait, what do you mean you finally beat someone? How many lady, how many battles have you had where you've just lost? Can't beat my mother or the senior girls in our troop. I mean, they probably have, you know, higher than Great Ball level Pokemon, but just, you know, just saying. Okay. I think Fanfi is still important to this win. I kind of wonder if Pidgeotto wouldn't be a good choice to lead with, though. Because Pidgeotto at least has an option for most of the things we're going to run into. Probably lead with... I'll lead with Fanfi still, and... I think I'll bring Pidgeotto and Chinchou. We'll do it this way. Oh boy. Oh man. I think the other thing that I think about a lot with this game is how much time it took for them to get... Because I'm looking at design-wise, like the arenas they did. I wonder how long they were sitting just in engine trying to figure out what it was going to look like and how they were going to do certain things. Because there's a lot of work in there that mentally I imagine would have just been like a drain. Okay, so this is gonna do, yeah, it's gonna do like roughly 20 damage. It's gonna go for Solar Beam, so we'll swap to Pidgeotto. I kind of think I might go for Sky Attack, because it's Stab super effective, and yeah, it'll take 2 turns, but it also has, should be okay. I don't know, I don't like Sky Attack, but I think it's probably the best option for what we're dealing with. Yeah, this is, I don't appreciate Sky Attack very much, but we might be able to make it work. Oh, good swap. That's a good swap, though. If she swapped back to Pikachu... Yep. Okay, swapped back to Pikachu. She's gonna eat the Sky Attack, though. Yeah, it wasn't very effective, but it also almost killed it, so... That was pretty good. But the arenas, I wonder how... I also wonder about the scaling, because when you look at it, I imagine if you were actually in the space, the distance... Because you can see it, the distance between Phanpy and where the edges of the arenas are, it's not that far. It's not that far at all, so... I'm gonna go for Headbutt. I don't think they're gonna swap. I think they're gonna... No, they're gonna swap because he's still in green. My bad. It was other way around. I think they're gonna swap because they're still in green health. Hopefully Headbutt does more damage this time. Because I did Earthquake, but Headbutt should do... Wow, that does not do much, huh? Okay, back to Pidgeotto. I might be able to trick the AI a little bit if I use Mud Slap. I have a bit of an idea with this one. Also because I might be able to get it to miss its next attack. Maybe. Do I even want to risk that, or should I just... No, I'll go for Mud Slap. The slight chance of making it miss its Solar Beam is just as good to me. I don't need it to be effective, I just need it to be good. Okay. Now the question is, will that make it miss? No. However, I might be able to trick it into staying in. Have you voted in the streamer awards? Streamer awards? Oh, crap, dropped something. Question. What streamer awards? I am, as some may say, chronically out of the loop. So, I actually have no idea I have no idea what you mean. Are there other awards going on? This intrigues. I was flipping my notebook over. I made something move weird on my stand. So it's a, I'm guessing it's a yearly awards thing for Twitch streamers. Oh, I see. No, I was not aware. How long does voting go then? So I should probably look into that. Okay, let's go. All right, it's gonna keep doing Solar Beam, so I'm gonna heckin' do this. Bunch of categories. I'm gonna have to look into this then. Let's see. Streamer awards. Gonna check those out. Okay, well, Bayleaf definitely stayed in, so this is good. Hey. I also need to write down that I still have to do. Let's see. I have to do a Miss Drevis emote. And let's see. I still need to do Reezy's Fox. I still haven't done Reezy's Fox yet. I need to ask Reezy about her Fox, because she redeemed for one, but, you know, also under the influence, so I need to ask about it. Okay, let's go for... I'm gonna go for Mud Slap. Oh, it's faster, really? Oh, it might have a Quick Claw, though. It's either a Quick Claw or it's just faster. Ow. That's okay. That is fine. Alright, swap to Chinchou. And now we just spam Thunderbolt and hope for the best. I put this boy down. Oh, those Mega Kicks are going to be pain, though. Ow. I'm gonna have to look into that, though. I saw that there was another, like, much smaller awards show going on because I saw it from another streamer I follow. I don't really... I guess it's just because I'm still trying to learn and understand the Twitch community, the Twitch side of stuff, because I'm not as on with Twitch as I probably could be. But that's mostly just because I'm still, even though this is my, this is my 3rd year of streaming, but I've been streaming for 2 years. It is still a new thing for me to learn some of that stuff, so. Okay, there's no need for me to swap, so I'll endure just to be a nuisance. I'll just endure to be a nuisance. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything, Pikachu. I do not care. I do not care what you think you're going to do. I'm going to be a nuisance. But yeah, I'll need to look into that because I saw another one, was the Friendo Endo Awards. That was the other one I saw. Much smaller an affair, but it looked really interesting. I guess the reason award shows don't often catch me is because often it's just kind of, it's usually just, yes, we are waiting, we just kind of wait for results. I don't know, I guess it's just because I've never had a stake in any of them, so like, you know, it's like I never watched the Oscars or the Grammys actually at all, ever. I've never watched them. I just had the, it just came to my mind, like, have you ever watched the Oscars or the Grammys? It's like, no. The Tonys? No. Let's see. No, let's see. Oscars, no. Tonys, no. Grammys, no. Country Music Awards, no. That's the one that gets advertised a lot in my area. Let's see. One day you could be in it. There's a category called Hidden Gem for streamers with under 100 viewers. Man, wouldn't that be a thing? It's just that would be fun. I wonder if that'll ever happen. One day. It may be one day, but I don't think I'd ever go seeking it. I tried watching them awards, but I care little for them. Get the results the day after anyways if I care enough. I guess that's fair. I even remember in school, like, they did awards in school for, like, you know, excellence or whatever. And I remember for a good couple years, there was like a group of students that would get like their family would get all the awards. And I don't really care for awards. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, here's your trophy. Who cares? But I remember I was in a jazz band, and there's this award the school gives out, like, in the highest level jazz band, that's called the Louis Armstrong Award. And it's for, like, excellence. It's for just musical excellence or whatever. And I'm like, I was the guitarist at that point, and I was just, you know, I came in, I would do my job, I'd leave. That was my thing. Like, basically, it was just, I would always be there and doing my job well, but I didn't, like, I wasn't, you know, I was there to play music. I wasn't there to mess around. And I remember I was like almost half asleep waiting for them to give the award out. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, they're going to give it to one of the other people in the band. Like, there's 2 people. I was like, oh yeah, they're going to give it to one of those 2. And then I hear my name and I'm like, huh? Just like, huh? It's like the award itself, I still have it, but it's like, in my head, I'm just like, I feel like this is more of a spite thing more than anything. This is just like no, give it to this guy. He's there every day. It's like, okay. Also, in the case of the VGA, I can watch all the announcements later that day. Yeah. I know with the Game Awards, it's like, eh. For nowadays, it's kind of like, kind of awkward for me because it's mostly just an announcements show, not even awards, which just feels like, okay, well then why call it the Game Awards? Why not just call it like, it's like we have Summer Games Fest. Why not just call it Winter Games Fest and skip the award stuff? Oh, you're an award-winning musician. Technically, I am technically an award-winning musician. Technically, I guess I have a lot of my accolades based on technicalities, don't I? Because I'm technically an award-winning musician. Actually, no, that's the only one that I have on a technicality. The other ones I think I have legit. Okay, I need to actually think about what the heck I'm doing next. I'm looking at this, just thinking, what am I think it's because I'm staring at this next battle and thinking, this is gonna be weird. Professional game designer and writer. I have a lot of titles. Professional musician? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the Bandcamp. I do write music. In fact, I still visit the same site check for well over a decade. That's true. Well, it's like, with a lot of announcements, you just see it. Oh, I probably should have talked about it. I didn't mention it in the last few streams. It's on the Bandcamp now, but it'll be up on Spotify later, hopefully at the end of the month. Red Genie's soundtrack is also up there. So, if anybody's played the games and they really like the music, it's up there. You can get... The nice thing I like about Bandcamp is if you like a song in an album, but you don't want to get the whole album, you can just get the song itself. Which is nice, because, man, it really is weird when it's like, oh, I don't want everything. It's just reasonable. But they allow you to get your favorite tracks, which is really nice. I think I figured out what I want. I think I'm going to lead with Fanfi and bring... I think for Azumarill, I want to bring Chinchou. And then... It's like, I think Natu's the one that I'm blanking on what to do about. But I think it's just bring Voltorb and hope for the best. But, yeah, I have a lot of titles. I just prefer going by, like... I like creator more, like, just multimedia. Like, I think... I remember I was sitting there thinking if I should come up with a professional sounding, you know, title. Because... Okay, wait, do I swap or do I... I could go for Ancient Power, but I'm worried Natu might knock me out. I'm gonna go for Ancient Power. I'm gonna professional doer. Basically. It's like professional creator is like I remember it was the buzzword term that I came up with that I thought was really funny was multimedia creator. And it's like, it's so corporate, it's awful. It's such like a corporate name. It's awful. Such a corporate title, you know? It's like, ugh. Just makes you go, bleh. But I like creator. I like thanks, I hate it. Yeah. I like I think I like multidisciplinary creators, also like experimental designer. I feel like just general maker of stuff is also fair. General maker of things. General maker of things. Like no experience. No like experience. I mean, I have. That's what makes me laugh a little bit is that I have a lot of experience. It's just really funny when I consider how much of my career is. I just decided when I got out of college, the thing I really did was just say, well, because it was 2020, I graduated at the end of 2020. 2021, I'm like, well, I might as well. I want to just go do stuff. And my graduation present when I graduated, the thing I asked for was a year of time to just work on my own projects. And it was in that time that I wrote my first album of music and also made my very first I wrote my first book. Though I will say Valhalla Station, that first book started very early because I actually started writing it in college. Like I wrote like my first draft and it was very different from the final book, but it's really cool when I look back at that and it's like, oh yeah, I got to spend time working on the stuff I really wanted to do and I had a lot of fun. And then I added streaming in 2022 and it sort of became my job. Like everything became my full job. Though I am looking to consider additional employment because I was kind of thinking about it and I'm like, well, I just realized I probably shouldn't have. I should probably swap to Voltorb. But no, he's safeguarded, so yeah. I need to consider that. Destiny Bond. Yee. Okay, I think if I go for Earthquake, if it doesn't kill, this thing's gonna nuke me. So You know what I could just do is swap to Voltorb. I could swap to Voltorb, use a Protect, wait out its Safeguard, and then use Toxic and try to get rid of it that way. Yeah, it was gonna go for counter. That could have been awful. Okay, and then we're going to Protect. I'm gonna use Protect, and then I'm trying to wait out its Safeguard so I can Toxic. You know what? I'm gonna Protect twice because I can fail. I'm okay with failing it because this is good. But yeah, I am looking for a semi-current job so I can also give myself a bit of a financial buffer so I have more. So I'm good. I'm actually doing an interview this Friday. Thankfully, it doesn't affect stream at all if I have a job. If I have like another job. It just affects the rate at which my projects will come out because I'll be doing other stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those things where it's like... What's it for? It's testing and writing code for a company. Not yours. Regulate, just not yours. Well, I mean, thankfully it's not an in-person interview, so if it goes bad or I get frustrated, I don't have to worry so much. But, regardless, it's like it's for programming. It's just like testing code for a like company up near me. So it's like well, nothing really. It's nothing particularly like crazy or exciting. It's just kind of like it's it's nice. And it's one of those jobs that I know I'm not going to be super excited over. It's just gonna be like, okay, yeah, if I do good, I can, I can have decent cash on hand and I can feel good about myself. Okay, do I go for the Earthquake this time is the question. No, I'll Sunny Day. I'll Sunny Day and then I'll Earthquake, because it has 2 Screeches, so that would be half. So it should have, let's see, it'd be -4 in defense. Which I forget the numbers exactly on that. I think that would mean it's basically a third, I think is how much it's at. Like a third of its defense. I think now if I Earthquake, it'll... Oh, never mind. This is fine. This means I can... Ah. There's the boy. Okay, this is still fine, though. Because now I can go... I'll go for Ancient Power and try and knock him out. Psychic. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, let's hope Ancient Power lands and also does a lot of damage. Okay, still pretty good. Okay. Trying to think ahead. I'm trying to think ahead a couple turns and think about how I'm going to handle the opponent. Ow. Okay, if I get a crit or an Omni boost, I'd be happy. Okay, none of those, but... Okay. Yeah, if I switch to Voltorb... I can survive, and I'll also be faster next turn. But, yeah, no, the job's nothing, like, crazy, but I'm happy that I was able to get a response. Even if I don't get the job, an interview after so long would be really nice. So I can't really remember accurately when the last time I really had an interview was. I think oh god, I think the last time I had an interview would have been... Part of me wants to say it would have been before I got my last desk job, which was in 2020. Because my college did a thing where you would you basically get a job before you got a job, and it was very bizarre, all things considered. But okay, we're gonna swap to Chinchou, and I'm gonna spam Screech as much as I can. Was my hand so that I draw this YouTube vid for Super Mario Kart Deluxe for the SNES? Hecko, can you send that to me through the Discord? I'm gonna watch it on my phone really quick. Okay. And I think this means if I use Screech, will that still work? I actually don't... I think this won't work, but I'm gonna check now. I'm gonna find out. Still works. Okay, good.
The stat changer succeeded.
I'm gonna look at this now because now I'm super curious.
What now?
I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna check it while I'm.
They're both hanging tough.
Okay. I'm gonna screech again, and then I can swap.
Okay.
Christmas special. And it's.
What's this?
Whoa. Okay, no, this.
That must be in tatters.
That's some good looking modifications there. Holy crap. I'm gonna need to look into that more. That looks really sick. That actually looks really cool. I very much think that that could be. That looks like a lot of fun. Okay, now let's swap to Fanfi. Let's swap to our boy. I feel bad for this Wobbuffet because I'm just nickel and diming it. I'm just very slowly slapping its health bar down.
For another go. Oh, it's already taken considerable.
Yeah, this is a very silly move, but
No,
I also have the realization that I need more continues, and
difficult.
also this is working out, so I'm fine.
Oh, another wasted move. Ow! Additional.
All right, Fanfi, finish this up. That's my boy.
Earthquake. Right, that's a hit.
Oh boy.
That settles.
Also, I still need to look into. I want to play more Emerald Rogue at some point. I think Pokemon Emerald Rogue might be one of those additional challenge type things I might want to do again because it looks fun. I have also had ideas to do. I've had ideas to do some like a Nuzlocke of some kind this year. I've mentioned it before, but I don't know when I'd fit it into the schedule. I have had the thought that if streaming is if anybody has an idea for if anybody would like to check it out, I might start doing Friday streams to do extra long games. Namely, I've had the thought of using Friday during the day to stream Final Fantasy X because I have no earthly idea when I'd fit it into my schedule any other way. Besides making like a specific special day for doing it, because it looks like it'd be a hard time to make it all work. Also, my brain's back to reality. I think I want to lead with Fanfi again. I think I want to bring Voltorb and Chinchou again, because I think the only Pokemon I'm really scared of is Omanite, and even then, Voltorb I think can handle. So we should be okay. I think.
This is it. The final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
But even then, I think Fanfi, even if Yanma shows up, I can use Earthquake and Wreck Shop, so alright, let's just go for Earthquake. Either I force a swap or they do something else, so this is fine. Yeah, Hecko, that Super Mario Kart Deluxe thing looks really cool though. I'm gonna need to look more into that. That looks really sick. Okay, so he's gonna eat it with the Wobbuffet. I think he's gonna go for Safeguard though, so I'll swap to Voltorb. He might go for Counter though, so I might have an extra turn to. It might be like last round where he goes for Counter because he thinks I'm gonna go for another Earthquake, which means I'll have a turn for Voltorb to land a Toxic. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna swap to Chinchou then. I'm gonna need to waste out those turns a little bit so I can get to what I want, but yeah, this is gonna be a weird one, but I have a plan. I have a very stupid plan, but it's gonna work. I think it'll work just fine. Okay, what's the swap though? Dunsparce. Okay, that actually scares me. Because Dunsparce, I believe, knows Dig. Wait a minute, it knows Dig. But is it faster than Fanfi is the question. I have an idea. If it goes for Dig, then if I am faster, Fanfi's gonna cook him. if I'm not faster, then I'm still going to do a fair bit of damage to Dunsparce. Okay, go for Earthquake. I'm going to send Nightingale back for now. I've kept her up late. I can send her back. Alrighty, send this boy packing. I'm pretty sure Screech will be enough to even just level the playing field anyway. Okay, Safeguard went away. I'm gonna go for another Earthquake because I know that nothing he can swap into is enough for me to be worried. Ow. Oh. Okay, that almost killed Vanphy. I am... Okay, we still have Chinchou to handle Houndour, so I'm not too worried, but... If he swaps into Houndour, then I might want to swap to Chinchou early so I don't lose Vanphy. Yeah, because he's going to go for probably a Fire-type move. If I had to wager a guess, he's probably going to try and do that. I might be able to bait... I will confess, having played this enough times, I feel like I've gotten better at being able to read the AI, but... Man, does it feel weird to be able to even do that? Because now I'm starting to understand. And it's very different now. It's a very different feeling when I play now, because now I'm like, oh yeah, I see it. I understand what I'm doing. Okay. Well, Wobbuffet's either gonna Safeguard or... Okay, swap to Voltorb. If he Safeguards turn 1, then I just have to figure something out. But... I might be able to get away with... just stalling a little bit. Might be able to get away with stalling a little bit. The nice thing is that I can constantly hot swap my Pokemon around, so I'm not really... I'm definitely not concerned with my opponent doing anything that... Definitely don't need to worry about them doing anything that'll concern me. Alrighty. Because now, what I can do is... If I set up Wobbuffet to get knocked out, I could theoretically swap in Fanphy, go for either get a one-shot or wholly knock out Houndour by just using an Earthquake and just catch 22 them. Okay. It's -3, so now I can swap to Fanphy. And unless he swaps the same turn I do, Fanphy's guaranteed to either knock out Wobbuffet or get close, or knock out Houndour. Because he's probably going to swap if he sees the move coming. I'm pretty sure he's going to swap here if he... He might swap if I do this. Let's see what happens. And also, if he counters, it doesn't matter. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, this is fine because now Wobbuffet... Because now Wobbuffet's at 9 HP, and he's not gonna be... He can't... I can put out Voltorb, but he can't outspeed him. So, now I can just... I have him trapped. And then, I can land Toxic on Houndour and then Protect spam. Which is, frankly, a vile tactic. However, I also think it's funny. So... There we go. I definitely realize now that I play a little slower. Like, if I'm actually battling to win, I'm back. Omar, we've been doing the Great Ball Challenge Cup, and we're at the... I think this is the last battle. I have been cooking. Alrighty, let's land this Toxic, and then I have Protect spam. I can gain an extra turn. What, you've been cupping Great Balls? No, I've found a cup full of Great Balls. Behold it. Actually, that is one thing I don't understand about this game. I don't know why they... It must have been a data, like a restriction on how many models they could have in game. Because that is something that I do feel a little sad they don't have is the... They don't have the specific trophies for each rank you go up. Because that was something that Stadium 1 had, where you had the Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball styled the trophies. I don't know, I miss those. Those were nice. I liked them. I liked them a fair bit. Alrighty, I know that Voltorb is probably going to go down. However, I think this is fine. Ow. This is fine. Because I know that Chinchou can survive a flamethrower. And I don't think Houndour can survive a water gun. Which is very silly to think about. Yeah, this is... I think this is a win. I think this is a win. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. I didn't think it was gonna kill me, but it scared me. That was still enough to make me worry. That was definitely still enough to make me worry a little bit. Alrighty. Well, we did win, though. There's our boy. Travis. If Origin met someone, Travis was good for you. Only because it's critical. Yeah, no, nothing else. I knew it was halved anyway because of the... I knew it was still halved, but it still was like, just like, Alrighty, but we won. We got the Great Ball. We got the Great Ball tournament. Okay. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with the remainder of our time? So we only have roughly 15 minutes. I guess we could go fight Brock. I guess that could be what we do next. If it's not like 3 battles, but even then we could do it. Number of tries 1. Hey. And we didn't even need a suspend state. Okay, so looking at the tournaments we have left to do, we have 2 more Poke Cups, 2 more Challenge Cups, and the Prime Cup left. I think next stream we'll do the Prime. We'll just like focus in on the Prime Cup. I would like the tournaments to be done before we go and fight Red. That is my general I would like that to be the case, but if it's not, then I'm not too worried. Let's see. Let's go fight Brock. Okay. Brock. Okay, I know he has a Heracross. He has... Let me think. He has a Heracross. I think he has an Onix or a Steelix. I know he has... I'm trying to remember what he had last time, because the team... I think the team is going to be the same. Okay, what do I need to bring with me? I need options for a lot. I need options for a lot of different things, and it's very weird. Weirdly enough, I need a flying type. Love the soundtrack on these levels. I really like the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack of this game in general, honestly. Like it's a bop. Okay, I'm gonna bring Kingdra and I think I want to bring Kingdra and I might want to bring Do I want to bring Articuno or Don? Does Donphan... I think this Donphan has Earthquake. Yeah. We'll bring Donphan. Bring Donphan and... Okay, this is one where this is the one that makes me confused, because I know I need a flying type in case he brings Heracross. Which just feels like such a weird niche thing I have to do. But I know he has a Heracross. So not bringing something to handle it would be a very poor decision. I'm trying to think of what to bring for Heracross. Could probably bring... You know, I could probably bring Fearow. We'll bring Fearow. Fearow has never done me wrong, so this is fine. And then we'll bring Houndour, I guess, because Houndour has better moves. I'll bring a selection just in case we need other things, because we might need other options. I kind of every time I look at Octillery, I just want to bring him along, but I know it's not the best choice. We'll bring Poliwrath and... I need to think. I need to think a little bit more. Oh, you know what? We'll bring Skarmory. Skarmory will work. Okay, let's take a gander at what Brock has. Because I know this one's just battling Brock. Alright, what do you got, boy? Have you ever seen the durability of rock Pokemon? Here goes. You have one rock Pokemon on your team, dude. What the heck? He has Rhydon, Heracross, Ursaring, Shuckle... Well, no, he has two. Never mind. So he has... Yeah, so... Like I thought, he has a team that's just really weird. And just perturbingly jank. Not many rocks. Yeah, he has two. He has Shuckle and Rhydon. And then the other ones are all just, like, from the anime or whatever. Like, this man is cooking, but not with the sauce that he was given. Okay, let's do... Kingdra, Poliwrath... Skarmory? Steelix makes sense, though. Steelix does make sense, but... Still very strange. I guess Skarmory. Reezy! Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap, hi! Cutie's raid adorable fights. Oh! My goodness. You smell the rock Pokemon is cooking. Oh my god, hi everyone. Hi everyone, hi. Ooh. Why can't my emote work? I don't know, the emotes... Every time, I swear, that's how I feel whenever I try to throw emotes around. It's like, oh god, how do they work? How do these work? Oh my goodness, how is it going? My brain just turned off. I'll do the shout out myself this time. I will type. Ooh. Oh yeah, Story Seasons. I have seen this one. This one's exceptional. Ooh. How's it going though? How is stream? And also, everybody, make sure you follow Reezy because Reezy's amazing. Ooh. There. Yeah, that's a good emote. I'm gonna hit this Twister. Also, Reezy, I remembered earlier that I needed to ask you about the fox you redeemed for. You redeemed. I'm almost done with the hybrid crop list. Ooh, this is excellent. This is excellent. I may be a little bit out of the loop with the game, with maybe a bit out of the loop with story this seasons, but I also know that is impressive. I do know that's impressive. I have a drunk photo to send you in. It's in some file folder. Send it to me at some point. Send it to me at any time you wish. I do need to draw that for you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna use Leer and then I'm gonna swap. I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I have an idea. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna swap to... And then I'll swap to Skarmory. But yeah, no, for anyone who hasn't met me yet from Reezy's stream, I'm Officer Demicky or ODaM. I make things and play video game. That is, succinctly what I do. There's a longer explanation, but we don't have time for that. I like the quote from Fallout New Vegas when somebody's like, "Oh, can you explain?" It's like there's. Should I be concerned with? It's called ODaM Mickey Anime Cutie Pants. No, because that's about what you told me. That is essentially what you told me, which makes sense. That makes sense to me. It does make quite a bit of sense, because apparently I think it's... Well then, from my understanding, it is... From what you said, I think that is pretty accurate to what you wanted me to draw. Because I did write down what you told me to draw. I wrote it down verbatim. And it was, and I quote... Let's see, good rendition of Best Girl Anime Fox adaptation. Oh, it looks like hot garbage. Well, see, now I'm just curious what the heck... I'm curious now what that looks like, because then I'm like, okay, how do I go from this to completed thing? Which is really funny. This Poliwrath is about to get cooked. I like that this one Slowbro was enough to cause my entire team to fold. It feels really bad, but also kind of funny. I did not bring a grass-type Pokemon to the rock-type gym because I did not think I needed it. Which makes a lot of sense, but still feels kind of bad. Alright, we're gonna double slap him. Poliwrath, clap him. My partner and I battled on Fire to Leaf Greedy, kicked my ass with Snorlax. Oh yeah. I just realized I don't think I've used Snorlax in this game at any point. I don't think I ever got to use Snorlax. I'm kind of surprised by that, honestly. That feels like a weird omission on my part. Then again, I also haven't used Tauros, and Tauros is one of the best Pokemon in general. I like Tauros a lot. I'm sad that in pretty much any game, I have never gotten to use Tauros. Look at that, I got rated boss away. It do happen sometimes. I think it's really funny when you get rated over and it's like, oh hey, I got rated. You just end up getting rated over. It's like, oh hey. I think I use frustration. I was not supposed to stream so long. That's how I feel whenever I go for stream for like 5+ hours. I'm addicted to the grind. That's fair. Honestly, that's how I feel when that's kind of how I felt with like any time a game has a finale, or any time a game has, oh, I could just sit here and play this for hours. I think that's why I told myself I shouldn't stream Honkai Star Rail, because I could probably sit there grinding for hours. Okay, I'm gonna re-enter. Apparently I need an electric type or something. I need to bring an electric type because Skarmory didn't do anything, and I need an electric type because that did not go well. I kind of want to go Zapdos, but that feels weird. I don't know. What does Zapdos have again? Z is for Zapdos. He has Thunder. I'm not going to trust my life to Thunder. Obviously, is doing a push for 300. I am. I feel like I probably should include it in more titles, but I always find it like a little hard to add that to titles, because like the titles are already, you know, like kind of pushing the character limit. But yeah, if I hit 300, I would start Sonic 06 as soon as possible. That is the reward. Is truly. But beyond that, it's also just like, oh, that'd be a nice milestone to hit. A push-up per follower. I mean, if people ask me to, I would. I don't know. I feel like 300 push-ups. How many do I do in a week? I think this week I've done 60, so it's not like it's impossible. Probably take me a while though, because I would have to like do it in sets of 30. Because that's what I usually work in, is a push-up per chat message. I do 0 to 16 more than me. Oh, push-up per chat message. I feel like that would have to be like a counter thing that gets tallied up later. Like, it gets tallied up at a different point. Oh wait, no. Why am I dilly-dallying? I know who I can bring. Probably just bring... I would spam so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I imagine chat would be popping off every moment if they knew that after stream I have to do a push-up per chat message. I would be buff as heck though if that happened. I'd be able to bench press my car. I would be beyond brolic. Ooh, just drink some more water. Thank you, Reezy. Trying to think of how to deal with this battle. I think it's a Lantern, Donphan. Imagine if Pokemon had to do that. I think anybody with like, I'm gonna redeem that start a counter. Any chat messages are counted for push-ups. Like a redeem that like for a time it starts a counter. How would that work? Can you like even see how would that set up? I think I'm gonna go Firo. I don't know how that would work, but I feel like it would be one of those things that I'd have to figure out how to set up a counter for. I know for any streamer with more than like 60 viewers, I think it's like 50 plus. I feel like if they had to do push-ups per chat message, once you go 50 plus, then you're going to be doing the One Punch Man workout for life. You know, just you are going to be lost in that sauce for a long time. Oh, what a jerk. He knew I was going for that electric type move. Oh, this boy's gonna go for Earthquake. I can already tell. I know he's gonna go for Earthquake, so... I'm gonna go for I'm gonna swap to Fearow, and then swap to Donphan, use Earthquake.
This Pokemon is switching out.
I think this will work. So I'm pretty sure he's going for you. We swapped for Earthquake. Yep. My big brain is working still. I'm actually genuinely impressed that my brain is even doing its job this late, because usually when I'm streaming, it's like 11 o'clock. My brain is like, okay, yep, time to turn off. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm still working. I am still cooking a little bit. This is good. Yeah, and Rock Slide isn't going to do much, so this is good. The only downside is if it uses Iron Tail, then I could be in trouble. But I'm going to Earthquake and see what happens. Ooh. Okay, I go first. Let's see what happens. Super effective. That's big damage. That's pretty good. Fissure. Wait, we're the same level. I was gonna say, wait, we're the same level. I could swap out. However, I am going to gamble all sense of safety away and go for it. And perish. I think what I could do reasonably is, if he's gonna keep going for Fissure,
here's retaliation. Oh, that hit just the right spot.
Shit. My brain just went, ah, crap. Okay. Okay, now I need to panic a little bit because I don't know what to do. Think brain. I think if I drill peck, I could knock it out. Work. Go get food. Yeah, food time. Go get food. Wait, Hyper Beam. No, Hyper Beam will do it. I need to Hyper Beam. I was not very confident in the drill peck play, I'm not gonna lie. I was not confident in that at all. I was not feeling that. I think that was definitely one of those of, I do not think this is going to work. Oh dear. Oh, and I'm Hyper Beam stunned. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. If that Rock Slide is gonna hit different. Yeah, they all know Rock Slide. I know that. Please miss. It's a 10% chance it misses, but yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. I have Lantern, which means if this thing knows Earthquake, which it probably does, Lantern might die, but if Hydro Pump lands at all, he explodes, and I know it. Come on, Lantern. Come on, girl. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's rough. Okay, we'll have to try again. I think my team choice was good. I think I just need to... I'm trying to think. Would changing... I feel like, well, the last thing we'll do tonight is beat Brock. I think beating Brock would be good. I think I need to fundamentally rethink my team. And go back. I need something... Oh. Well, this'll do. I mean, heck, we'll just bring a Azumarill. Azumarill may not be great, but Azumarill will be good for the purposes we need it for. So that's good. We'll bring Fearow again because there's no reason not to. And I almost kind of want to bring Hitmonlee just because my other choices are awkward. So we'll go with this. Alright, let's see if this works. I think Lantern is still probably the best pick, but the trouble is that we need something, because we need something for Slowbro, but I almost wonder if having Fearow might be enough, because if we Toxic and then spam Drill Peck, we might be able to put it down, and even if we don't put it down in one go, then Hitmonlee might be able to wrap it up. Okay. I think Azumarill might be able to cook, though, because I think Rain Dance with Waterfall might be enough to... That might be enough to do something. Oh, geez. Okay, no, this is awkward. Oh, God. How do I handle this one? That's all Icy Wind?
They're ready to go.
I would like to see what happens if I do.
What's the opening gambit? Ah, that didn't do much. Oh, its speed is down.
Psychic. Oh, well, let me see how much this does to Zoomero, because depending on how much this does.
That was good.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna back up. I think this is not gonna work. I already know this isn't gonna work. Because Zoomero can't tank for nothing, so this isn't gonna go well. It's not like you to run. You don't know me that much, man. I don't think you know me well enough to say that, Brock. Okay. Okay, no, Lantern was the opener. I think Lantern was the opener. We need Lantern. Stream ending soon. I think once we beat Brock, well, I'll say stream will end. I think that's a fair... I think it's a fair point to end it on. I would like to beat Brock, though. Which theoretically shouldn't be that hard, but... Part of me wants to bring Mantine, but I don't think it... It's like the only reason I put my free content. I mean, I am also... This is also a natural extension of stream, because whenever I receive a raid, I like to extend stream anyway, so... But I also know that my sleep schedule's really messed up because of editing, so... Probably best I try to treat myself a little nicer. But... I think that'll be good in terms of time. At least I think so. Let's go with... You know, I'm gonna bring Caesar. Let's try this. Part of me wants to just grab Mischievous and just hope. Because Pain Split is a nuisance and it's great. But... Okay. Let's do this. If he leads with Slowbro, I know he's gonna swap. I know he's gonna swap immediately if Slowbro leads. Because I'll have Lantern out and he'll swap to a dodge Spark. Which means that he won't, because he'll swap if he sees it, so. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. I have to swap to Poliwrath. Because Earthquake is going to go real hard on this one. Then again, I think if this battle goes for a while, we might be here for a bit. Yeah, that Earthquake is going to hit hard. Even on Poliwrath, this is going to hurt. Ow. Okay. I'm going to go for Dynamic Punch. I don't think I have the time to try and swap back and forth between, to use Mind Reader, I mean. As much as I'd love to use Mind Reader, I can't. Okay, if I land Dynamic Punch, that might earn me a... Okay, that does give me a clean swap, though. Not a great clean swap, but it is a clean swap. Because now I can swap back. If I swap back to Lantern now, it's probably going for Psychic, so hopefully it just hits itself. And then... Yeah, it hits itself in the face. He's probably going to swap now that it's still in the green, and... It's... Okay, so I'm gonna Hydro Pump, because it's going to swap. Yep, there he goes. I'm going to Hydro Pump, hope that I hit. Because that'll do a lot of damage. And Hydro Pump should go dummy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That almost killed. That's amazing. Okay. I need to go to Poliwrath, but... The only downside of this is that if Poliwrath isn't faster, then that's gonna suck, because that's gonna be rough. Yeah, because he's still going for Earthquakes. And if he beats me to the punch, then Poliwrath just dies, and I think I get sweeped. This man's gonna start playing Broom 64, and I'm not a fan of that. Okay, whew. Okay, we're good. Okay, now I'm trying to think about what to do next, because he's gonna swap back to Slowbro. And I don't think I want to just plainly swap to Lantern. I think I need to... I'm gonna go for the confusion. I think I need to risk it.
What now?
Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, I guess this is also good because it's a clean swap, but kind of sucks. It still sucks, but the clean swap, I would rather have this and cleanly swap over than try to battle my battle luck with this. Okay, and now we can just use Spark and be good. This should work just fine. Yeah, because now he's not going to swap because his other Pokemon wouldn't be any better. Whoa. And that was a crit, and that still didn't do it? Really? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together now. Okay, Perish. Okay, there we go. Now it's a 2-on-1. So as long as the last Pokemon isn't something that will make my brain hurt trying to deal with, we're good. And we can finally beat Brock. Now, what's the last Pokemon? Oh, God, that was correct then. It was Heracross. Okay. I'm gonna go for Spark, and then... Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. I hope for the paralysis. Okay, paralyzed. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Do I even want to risk Supersonic? Because if I land it, then it's confused. And that gives me chances to not take damage. But if it doesn't, then I just waste a turn. I'm gonna go for Hydro Pump then. Do you have Chat GPT Plus? I do not. Actually, I don't think I've ever personally used Chat GPT. I've used the what was it? I think I back in the day I used Cleverbot. Way back in the day I used Cleverbot. And that was like the granddaddy of all the Chat GPT stuff. But it's free though. I guess it's mostly just because I haven't sat down to use it yet. I don't know. I guess sometimes it's just a matter of priority. It's just like because I haven't really kept up with the AI stuff, like what the specifics are. Like I've seen some stuff from those, and I've seen some interesting stuff, but I haven't really been keeping up as well. Probably could stand to go check out more of it, but oh god, that did not do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Reversal. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness that didn't kill. Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. I thought that was gonna kill. Okay, we're good. Whew. That did not need to be so close, but thankfully Caesar pulled through. Okay, we won. Holy crap. Bug versus bug, a classic battle. Thankfully it went well, so that's good. We did do pretty good there. Holy crap. I'm gonna break through my rock hard defense. Pure luck, my man. Pure luck. Alrighty, so we have finished. Alright, so we beat Brock. We have beaten Bruh. This is excellent. So we beat the Johto gyms, and we beat Brock, and we also beat the Great Ball Challenge Cup. So we have 5 more tournaments to do, and we have... Jeez, we have 5 more tournaments. Holy crap, we have so much to do. That might be a full... That's, like, I think these 2 tournaments alone is going to be in time. In terms of time, that's a whole stream. So I'm going to need to... And that's if I don't lose. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for now. I think so. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, boy. So, tomorrow is Prince of Persia still. We're still playing the Sands of Time. I've been loving that game, so I loved it a lot when we first played it, so I'm looking forward to that. I've been looking forward to it all week. Brain, work with me here. Sunday is more Shadow the Hedgehog, which I think the run-throughs of the levels will be faster because we'll be able... We have a clause with Shadow the Hedgehog for if we've seen a cutscene on stream before, we can skip it. And we're going to be going for the rest of those endings. So hopefully it'll be a little faster. I do want to at least see each level once, even if some of them I'm just going to like blitz through. We'll see. But thank you everybody for coming by, and thank you to everyone who came by and didn't get to stay to the end. I would like to raid today. I'm going to go see if I know anybody who's streaming right now. But today was excellent, and I appreciate everybody for coming around. Yeah, so stream times will be normal. I'm considering there are two things I know in the future that will be a little different for stream times. February 3rd. Well, the Thursday stream of like those first couple days of February, that stream might be moved to Friday so that I can specifically start Persona 3 Reload. I know that's coming, so that might affect the schedule, but that's like, you know, that's still a ways out, but still something I'm considering. Let's see. Who do I want to go raid? I have some options, but does anybody have anybody they know there? Oh, I just remembered a Kmart at where you could ship your pants. Oh yeah, ship your pants. The ad where it's like ship my pants. Dad, I just shipped my pants too. God, I love that one. That one's great. I remember that one quite well. They don't make ads like that anymore. No, it's really good though. Does anybody know anyone who is streaming? I think we'll raid. We'll raid today. I would like to. So I'm looking around. I just shipped my bed. Shipped my bed. I love that ad. That ad's great. Some of the old ads are just funny. What flavor do you want? Let's see. Let's say, you know what? It surprised me. I'm curious now. Now I'm curious. But I do hope everyone had fun, and I hope everyone's looking forward to me finally beating this game. I think this one takes longer just because I think the battles here are... I think Stadium 2's battles, rentals only, are a little bit tougher, but I think some of that's just the... I think it's because the expansion of tactics that makes it so that the enemies have even more ways to try new things. I don't know. I think that's why it's harder, but might also be because there's more battles. There are less tournaments though, because the Stadium 1 had 10 tournaments you had to do. It's Mario Kart 8 show, Makers and Crafting Sims 4. Let's do Mario Kart 8. Let's go there. Send me, boy. Send me away to this secret place. My sweet escape. I am ready. But yeah, I think that's why Stadium 2 feels harder. So I think that's the only reason why, though. I don't know if I could say that it's anything... I think I don't know. Stadium 1 was hard because... Gotcha, super shiny. All right. Well, I think I shall call it here. Gotcha, super shiny. See. You know, we do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. Oh, very cool. Alrighty, most excellent. Well, I shall now call it for stream. So, I hope you guys will join me with this raid. And for those in the future watching the VOD, I hope that you have a wonderful day. So, I will see you all whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much.